Can't even start a stream without the cats going crazy.
Hey! Knock it off!
Cats. Cats, chat, cats. Let me scooch over and let me get the TV in here. Thank you for the streak again. I appreciate you being nude 3 times. Ow. Let's see. Obsidian spamming emotes. Jeffman also pressing buttons. Aquakimi here dancing. Thank you guys. Obsidian got first and Jeffman take meds. The system is back to where it should be. All is right in the world again. Good Jorb. I see a Daigamar. I see a Ganon. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Nick, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Rathless, hello, welcome in. Again, thank you, Ganon, for streaking. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Daigamar, hello, welcome in. Linen, hello, welcome in. Ekimi, hello, welcome in. Hi. Hi, chat. How is everybody today? How are you all? How was your day? I am Pink. Hello, hello, Raelix. How long until you can change your name back to Raelix? Out of curiosity. My nose is running all of a sudden. Vivid, hello, welcome in. You finished watching Fallout Episode 6. Was it any good? Oh shit, that reminds me. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Fine. Fine. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Your 2 friends are both on chapter 7 of this story. This is tied to, so at least a month, give or take. Okay. You were sad that no talking Deathclaw? I'm sorry. Hnetu is still be a fucking problem? You should, instead of being a fucking problem, you should be fucking a problem. Oh, hi, Vic Switch. I can't read Japanese. I'm sorry. I know what most of those symbols are because I know what katakana are, but I don't know what those 2 kanji is. So it's just, oh, noises, shimasu. Like, it's just like foghorn noises or sensor sounds or like, I don't know. I have to beat the boss in the last chapter, which is the Patriot. I see. No, you don't know the problem well enough to fuck it. Oh, well, get to know the problem better then. You were waiting for the uwu, I see. It has to be done. It has done the job then because oh, is that, Ojama Shimasa?
What did they tell ya?
Ojama Shimasa?
I don't speak Japanese.
I don't speak Japanese. Dial up. Yeah, exactly. Ah, ojama shimasu. Ohio. Welcome in. Which is the one when you say when someone gets home? Is it tadaima or something like that? My Japanese is very rusty. It is very rusty because I am unfortunately an American. How are you doing today? Ogenki desu ka? You've hidden cookies all around your house. Good luck finding all 3K of them. That sounds like a lot of cookies. Tadaima. Ah, that's the one. Anyway, you can sleep now. Good night. Good night, Vivid. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Let's see. Wouldn't that be similar to chatting using the Elder Futhark or the Younger? I don't know. Trying to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay, I think we're good. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? Okay, but Bubblegum and Hnetu kind of go hard too. I look very good in pink, if you know what I mean. Ow. Hi, Dardex. Welcome in. Hello, Ava Snow. Welcome in. How are both of you? Pink! Yes, I have been ponked. I have been ponked. Everybody go follow Vic Switch. Vic Switch has a cool model and plays drums and is generally pretty cool. And I may have inadvertently caused some problems with her jaw. Smile. Also, hi, Vey. You're trying to look good in her... Wait. I'm trying to look good in her pink. Am I right, fellas? Yes. More than what... Listen, I only take credit for once. You were saying that would be like me typing with Norse runes? Do I need to start speaking the Italian to you all? I need to make more words. I made colors the other day. I made color. I need to redo gray. I'm not happy with the gray word. I need to redo that one. Where's my Zeitelian in dictionary? Okay, it's already set to maybe change. I made colors, chat. There are colors in Zeitelian. I did white and black and all of the colors of the rainbow. Speak Gaelic to me, mommy. I'm just gonna do that thing where, like a cartoon character, I just open my mouth and, you know, you can just overlay some songs in there. Much like last night with me being a rapper, just overlay me laying down some bars. Every time I just open my mouth and I don't talk, I knew what you meant, Patriots. I know what you meant, Raylix. You could overlay lots of things with you like that. Here, hold on. Let me just. All right, that's all you get. How many colors are in your planet's rainbows? I mean, I did the normal 7 colors because I was late. Vic Switch. So remember how I told you there's a Japanese YouTuber that does like Japanese folklore that pops up on my YouTube channel every now and then? I got one from him the other day where he was talking about the 7 different kinds of attractive men in Japan, the different ikemen styles, and he had to do a second follow-up video because people were like, Kyoto-san, you have to follow up and tell us the other 4. It's so stupid. It was really dumb. Apparently, Japan has a ranking of 7 different types of attractive men that are described as whether they are soy sauce, ketchup, mayonnaise, sugar, salt. There's one more that I'm blanking on. I don't know. Japan's weird. You know, mostly had the opportunity to use. No, I know. It's fine. No worries, dear. No worries. God, that's so fucking stupid. It makes sense eventually. I think the thing that got me is at the end of the video, he was talking about how there was one guy that was voted like the #1 most attractive sugar-faced guy, which, you know, he's got a baby face. But he was also the #3 mayonnaise-faced guy. So, Anyway, it was very silly. It was very silly. It was very silly. Anyway. I don't know what kind of attractive I am, chat. The answer is not very. The funny things that I see on my YouTube videos. Ow! Tishala, we were talking about you yesterday, Tishala. Or was it the day before? I don't know. We were talking about you recently.
Tishala just subscribed for 47 months.
Thank you for the 47 months, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were talking about how back when we all played WoW together, there used to be a blame scan meme. Whenever something went wrong, we would just be like, blame scan. Excuse me. I remember those days. I remember those days vividly. Thank you for the 47 months. It was probably my fault. It was probably your fault. I don't know. Anyway, I made colors. I made colors. I have white, black, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, purple, and I made brown. I did make one for gray, but I decided that I really didn't like the word for gray. hold on. You guys need to understand that I'm over here doing hands. I'm over here going, I didn't really like the word for gray, so I decided to change it. Hi, Reptilian Way. How are you? Hi, Lilith. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah. What other words should I make for my fake made-up language, chat? What other words should I make? Some people told me that I should do time. You just got back from your cousins watching the new episode of Fallout. That does seem to be the thing for people to do. I did do some things for time, but not everything. So I made words for minutes, hours, and seconds. Even though the time is slightly different, it's not exactly 1 Earth minute or 1 Earth hour or 1 Earth whatever. But I did make those. What about years? I have weeks, month, and years. I have week, month, and year. I've also got today, tomorrow, and yesterday. I do not have daytime and nighttime yet. I need to make up words for daytime and nighttime. I'm a bit stuck on that with what I want to be. Conlagging? Nerd? What do you mean? Havel the Rock Hard Loki has great lore. Havel is pretty badass. Also fun to backstab. But I finished my Fallout 3, Dark Souls 3 run. So we're no longer playing Dark Souls. I beat it. It's done. It'll go up on YouTube in like March. Do you have the words for get bent? The word for get bent is just going to be Lin and Lime. I'm kidding. No, I have not yet come up with swear words. I do need to come up with swear words. That is something on the list of things that I need to do, but I haven't done it yet. Victory for me. I do want to make up swear words, but I have not done that yet. I will in time, I think. I will in time. I do have all of the days of the week, though. The days of the week are very pren, dren, tren, sten, pien, sen, sien. There's a thingy on it. It's very confusing. Osen, dien, and desen, which are the 10 days of the week. So there are days of the week. I just don't have day and night cycle yet. I'm still working on that one. Chat. Creating a language is hard. It's difficult. I don't know if you knew that. Constructing a language, conlang. Oh, listen, I like to write, okay? I enjoy crafting up the lore. And unfortunately, I need terms for things. Sabzi, welcome in. Sabzi, I had a thought, and I want to hear your opinion. Okay. Hi, Equinrister, welcome in. How are you? Sabzi, I was thinking up what lore characters, what D&D classes they would be. And, hi, Minkos. Sabzi, I think you would be a warlock. You have done this for fantasy things you'll never finish. I mean, the work is never done. Because like I need it, so I figured that Avance would be a cleric, because of course she would. Zia would likely be a ranger, but with a lot of homebrew. Jorestrin would be an artificer. Artificer? Artificer. Pembroke would be a bard, for all of the wrong reasons. Which means that Greybird would likely be a warlock, because she's a little bit eldritch. I'm a barbarian, of course. Chat. Smile. I'm always a barbarian. You're clearly not paying enough attention. When did Hnetu become Peanut? What? 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 You would be a rogue, but you multiclassed a warlock when you came to Earth. Well, because Cez was already a warlock, or a rogue. How are you today? Hopefully good. My day was nominal. It could have been a little bit better if I hadn't have gotten one call in for work, but otherwise it was okay. I will say I'm very anxious though, because we're supposed to get that winter storm here, and
This is an ad.
I'm a little bit anxious about it. My screen says your name is Peanut, possibly because you use Google Translate. Oh, right. So, the word Hnetu is apparently an Icelandic word for, like, nutty, or something like that. I did not know that when I made the name. Hello, Akimbo. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I have cups.
Kimbo26 just followed.
Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. You do like Barbarian and multi-class to Bard in D&D, so you can bust their kneecaps and then mock them for it. We love a Barbarian. Unfortunately, I did not multi-class. I am straight Barbarian. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't know that my name was a word in Icelandic when I made it. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Didn't know that at the time. Whoops. Live and learn. Awkward. Anyway. So yeah. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. What should I make next for language chat? What should I make next? You were tired and your back hurts like someone ran it over with a goddamn steamroller? Dude, I feel so tired for no reason at all. Is this how old people feel? Is this how old people feel all the time? They just feel old? They just feel tired? Yes? No! I don't want to feel old. I don't want to be an old person. I want to be a young person.
Ooh.
Barbarian is top tier, but you did like your pole arm master muscle bard. We do miss him. You do love naps, true. You'd be a sorcerer bard because the first thing you'd get in D&D is some exotic meats. I'm gonna take your VIP status away if you keep saying the same joke over and over again. They could have called Maryland Mary Had a Little Land. Katma should do, like, Olympics or something for your race if cats. I've only come up with one sport. The problem is that I don't want to just make humans, but alien. Linen does like sucking on hurt things, yes. You finally got into a new D&D story, you're trying the same backstory, but as a blood hunter? I see. So that's part of the problem is, like, I don't want to make... I don't want to just make humans, but slightly different. They have to be different in very specific and obvious ways, if that makes sense. I was trying to lead up to the clue, but I am so... Oh, I see. Because, like... It's the Italian lumberjack swords. I don't like the idea of, like... Okay, this is a qualm that I have with World of Warcraft, for example. You guys want to hear my bitching about World of Warcraft? This is a rhetorical question. You don't get to choose. You're just gonna be stuck here listening to my bitching. So I have thoughts on World of Warcraft in this one specific instance. On Azeroth, the planet that you start on, the planet that the majority of the World of Warcraft video game takes place in, there are wolves. This is fine. This is fine because it's an Earth XP, it's whatever. Wolves. There's humans there, they have wolves and dogs and shit. So you have wolves. But then we find out that there is a clan of orcs which come from a totally different planet that are called the Frostwolf clan. Because on Draenor, the planet that they're from, that the Draenei named for some reason, because the orcs never came up with a name for it, they also have wolves. Now, you would think that, oh, hey, it's just a coincidence that we both use the same word for this thing, but it's actually a totally different animal. No, they're just wolves. Hi, Nano. How are you? They're literally just wolves. You have an entire alien planet to work with, and you just made dogs again. I hate that. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out for Nanada. I hate that. Go follow Nanada. Go follow the Aussie bunny. Banui. I hate it. Why? Yeah, dog and dog too. Why would you make another planet and then just make it have the exact same fucking animals? You know? Like, so I'm trying to be very specific about that and not just make, not just remake human Earth animals. The only animal that is allowed to independently evolve in every ecosystem is crab. See, Sabzi gets it. Sabzi gets it. This is why on Domasvet, they don't have dogs. They have Zhmeja, they have Lisovat, they have Kveovat, they have Rololasht, but they do not have dog. They do not have wolf. Those things do not exist. I think that the Rololasht would probably be the closest thing to like a carnate, like a canine, but maybe not. They're very different. They're hi Big Bean, how are you? Welcome in. They're very different. You saw a duck, it had tail feathers, probably to hide its butt quack. Your name is fascinating. Belly button yeast on my toes. That is a fascinating name. Parallel evolution is a thing. I don't want it to be. I think that's boring. Hi, Artemis. How are you? You're one of my favorite streams, and I enjoy watching your content. Thank you. I'm not adorable. Shut up. I'm glad you enjoy my silly Billy content. Also, is that a twerking emote? Yeah, that's a twerking emote. Man, I haven't heard of Michi in a while. I think that's because a lot of the big VTubers haven't switched over to Blue Sky yet because they're still sitting around hanging at the Nazi bar for reasons that I cannot fathom and refuse to fathom, because who the fuck would want to hang out at a Nazi bar? Evolutionary Raid Zero Array? Raid Shadow Legend. Anyway, okay, do you guys want to hear a little bit of a lore thing? Do you want to hear a little bit of a lore thing, chat? I'm going to give you a teaser for my upcoming story that I'm still working on. The what bar? The Nazi bar. Twitter. It's full of Nazis. It's full of Nazis, and we don't like Nazis. We should play Wolfenstein at some point. You know, to kill Nazis. Because the only good Nazi is a dead Nazi. Checking in for the 20th stream attendance. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate it. Yeah. Because Twitter it's a website full of Nazis. So you guys want to hear a lore thing? You guys want to hear a lore thing? Smile. You don't use Twitter? Yeah, I still have my account, but I don't use it. It's dead to me. So you know how people will have plushies of animals? You know, you've got I have my plushie of like a pig that I've had for years since I was but a small child. When I was a young lad, my uncle won me a plushie of a pig. We've talked about my pig before. I still have it. He is my pig and he's not going anywhere. In the lore, I was writing. So the story that I'm currently working on. Hi, Ashesh. The current story that I'm working on is titled Routine, and the idea is that it is a day in the life of Hnetu, a day in my life before streaming, and just like, this is what I do when I wake up. This is what happens when I get to work. This is what happens when I say hello, Artemis. Welcome in. How are you? The before types, exactly, Dardex. So I decided that. Sitting on a nightstand near the bed is a plushie of a Rollasht, because I thought it was cute. Because I thought it was cute. So there is a plushie of a Rollasht. His name is Tivpina. Tvrpina. When she was a young boy, her father took her into the city. No, it was... Okay, I was not brought by my father into the city to buy a pig plushie. You can't complain, you have one plushies on your desk right now. I have one on my desk. It's one of the Beanie Baby Red Bulls. It's not Tabasco, it's the other one, Snort. But he sits under my monitor, like my secondary monitor. He's under chat, so he's right next to my mouse. Welcome to the piggy bank parade. It was supposed to be 10. Oh, I also got a Stardew Valley plushie sitting here. I've got a Stardew Valley chicken up top. Wow, I didn't realize I had so many plushies in here. Do I have any more? Do I have any more plushies in here? I think that's the only two. I think that's the only two. Anyway, I decided that there would be a Rollasht plushie that just hangs out like on a shelf in the bedroom. His name is Tvrpina. Tvrpina. All of your current plushies are from Pokemon. I have a Mareep plushie in the bedroom because Mareep is the best Pokemon, and I will not be taking questions about that. Mareep is the best Pokemon. The end. Should have a Sabantay plush. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. yawn. Chad, how you doing today? How are you doing today? My day was, my day was okay. I did get the one call-in that I don't like to go to that's like 20 minutes out of the fucking forever. But other than that, it was a pretty acceptable day. Other than that, it was a pretty acceptable day. I had a good day. I had a good day today, chat. I'm just very anxious about the weather. Purple Chat Supreme. Oh my god. You wish you had some scale mates? Wait, scale mates. Is that... Are those the ones from Homestuck? Are those ones from Homestuck? Have a pony, a dice, and a senator lemon snout. Alright, he is a senator, isn't he? You don't doubt it. Two of your plushes from Builder, a Triple Chat Supreme. You have a Luna, a Starlight Glimmer, a Rainbow Dash, and a Bloha. Sabsit Senator Lemon Snout. Fun fact: I also have a Senator Lemon Snout. It's in the utility room with all of the other plushies that I don't have anywhere. So yes, I have one of those. There is a lot of purple. Hello, Royal. With or without voodoo magic to fuck them. I mean, Sabzi does have a pigeon, but the pigeon is at work. So, fun fact. So, do you guys want to hear a fun fact since we're talking about plushies? I purchased, as a gift for our dear Eldritch Pigeon here, a plushie of a pigeon and had it sent to her. So, Sabzi, at her office, decorating her desk at work, there is a pigeon plushie, and his name is Pierre-Jean. Pigeon. My day was fairly lazy. Got some lunch and cooked a 3-pound steak roast and played Dark Souls 2. I'm so sorry you played Dark Souls 2. Also, are you going to share that steak roast? How is Pierre doing, Sabzi? How is he lately? Is he liking his new station? Is he liking his new station? No, me and Liz ate all of it. You son of a bitch! I hate it here. This is bullshit. I can't fucking believe you. Thank you for that, Bets. Bastard. Rah. You mentioned food to do and bringing it to share with me. Sucks. This house is a prison. I'm playing bullshit. Rah. He is liking his new station. He is keeping my printer's microscope safe and warm. Okay, good. You should take a new picture of him. It's been a while since I've seen a picture of Pierre. I do like the idea that we collectively decided to name him Pierre-Jean. So he is Pigeon, the pigeon. Pigeon. I am my own bitch. Thank you very much. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna fucking bite you. Do you hear me? I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna sink my teeth into your fat fucking ass. So what? Me next. Is that a threat or a promise? Sounds like a fun night. Hi, Malern. Hnetu definitely would. I will send you my address and wash up before. Don't you live in, like, Montana or something? That's like a week-long drive. Fuck that shit. Check pretty pictures. Is there a picture of Pierre? Yo, Pierre. Everybody go look at Pierre. Go look at Pierre. He is the COO, the Chief Operations Officer, the coup, if you will. Moved from Montana, actually, because fuck that horrid shithole. Fair. He's very leaned forward. Sabzi, he looks like he's, like, investigating. He's like, the fuck did you say? That you did move even further away? It happens. The furthest I've driven was Coeur d'Alene. I road tripped out to Coeur d'Alene once. That was a bit of a drive. I wasn't actually in Coeur d'Alene. I was in Moscow, but I think I had to go via Coeur d'Alene because that's how, like, the roads worked. and Coeur d'Alene was ever so slightly further away. You had the microscope out earlier? Oh, I see. Has anybody commented on Pierre Jean in a while? Pierre Jean. Hnetu, at some point, if you ever take a vacation, I'd suggest Vermont. Why would I go to Vermont? That isn't a sarcastic question. I'm not asking that like a bitch. I'm actually asking, what is there to do in Vermont that I would like to do? Do you think? Yes, that's why the microscope came out. Oh, I see. The first picture of Australia you've seen with no spiders. You don't know if there's any spiders in that picture. To go to the Ben & Jerry's factory, I see. But being on the West Coast does mean you get cheaper and better sound. Hi, Animation. How are you? How are you? Chat. I miss Hunt. I miss Hunt. I want to play Hunt. I want to play Hunt so bad. Try ATL, go to Georgia Aquarium. I can't play it because this stupid event is still going. Cat girl noises. No, I can't. I have principles I gotta keep. I literally have not played a match since before the event started. I have booted it up like twice for UI element reasons, for feedback, but I haven't actually played the game. I have a biological aversion to their current event. Yes! I don't like current events! They kind of suck. Current events are terrible, chat. They suck ass. Chat, what should we do tonight, by the way? What should we do tonight? La Creatura. Chat, I have a cursed thing for you guys. You can't see it yet, but I want you to know that there is more cursed bullshit coming. DBD. Blech. Listen, I don't hate myself. Blueprints? I mean, I don't... We should go to sleep. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, cursed stuff. Yes. I have some cursed things. Chat, you will see it soon. Soon. You will get the cursed thing soon. In time. What do you mean good? DS2? Why do you guys want me to play things that suck? We should eat ass and take meds, and my ass is away from maintenance. Why is your ass away from maintenance? Well, I hope you mean Dead Space 2. I don't like Dark Souls 2. It's a bad game. It's not fun. It sucks. Say psych right now. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm fine. Frustrated that you don't have hormones right now? Aw. Because I took too many cough drops, I see. You're being serious? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why would you ever play Dark Souls 2? It's a garbage game. It sucks. It sucks, chat. Spec into adaptability. Animation, thank you for the 5 streams of nudity. I appreciate that. Everything loads gun. Well, we can't expect God to do all the work. Oh, Lord. I was thinking of just playing some Isaac chat. You have fond nostalgia for Dark Souls 2, but that's because you grew up with it outside of its exceptionally jank and gank. I mean, okay, listen. If you want to know, I don't like Dark Souls 2 for several reasons, but the biggest one, you never spec into adaptability like ever. The biggest one is that they changed some of the core mechanics. Specifically, they changed how dodge rolls work, which is baffling. And then they also changed how the parry riposte system works. And as someone who likes to parry and riposte, I don't like how they changed it. I don't like how they changed it at all. And that's ignoring the fact that the game is way too fucking long. They did, and I agree it's absolutely bad and is painful, yes. Not enough beans into. Shut up. So they made the parry riposte thing. My only gripe is the wet biscuit levels the durability. Oh god, the durability was also garbage. Dark Souls is about dodge rolling, parrying, and riposting, yes. I feel like Dark Souls 2 was the experimental phase that was needed to give us Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Well, but Dark Souls 3... Okay. Hold on. I need to go check some things. Okay. Bloodborne came out in 2015. Right? Dark Souls 2 came out in 2014. They were already working on... Like, there is no way that they started afterwards. Right? I'm not seeing when they say, like, it doesn't say when it started, and that's annoying. Yeah, it doesn't say when this was. Maybe tweak some things, but yeah, they must have been done by then. They were being developed at the same time. Yeah, cause Dark Souls 2 came out in 2014, and Dark Souls 3 came out. Sorry, not Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne came out in 2015, before right after Scholars of the First Sin. So they were likely being developed in tandem. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 didn't have Miyazaki, exactly. Because he was busy working on Bloodborne at the time. Dark Souls 3, however, was made with a lot of the decisions that they made in Dark Souls, or in Bloodborne, to make it a much faster-paced game. But again, I think that a lot of the problems... There's so many problems with Dark Souls 2, and I don't like it, and I don't want to play it, and I'm never going to play it again unless I absolutely have to. Because I hate it. Because it sucks. If you took some of the E3 footage in Dark Souls 2 compared to what we got, there's a lot missing. Chat, my drink is empty. You do miss power stancing, though. That's something they should have been kept. Yeah, whenever anybody talks about how, oh, I love Dark Souls 2, I hate what they blah, 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 blah. It's always power stancing. It's literally always power stancing. Power stancing, I have come to believe, is the only thing that was good about Dark Souls 2, because it's the only thing that people won't shut the fuck up about. Everybody else, like, universally agrees that it's an absolute dog shit game for a lot of reasons because of the things that they changed. But... oh my god. Sorry, I got a DM and hi Tibby. Some of the critical hit animations were nice. Ugh. Everybody go follow Tibithia Third Dimension, please, and maybe punish her for the thing that she just DM'd me. Hnetu shows me buff women, I show her peak, we're not the same. To be fair, I did show you that one thing last night, which was also very cursed. Do not say what it is, it's a secret. Chat doesn't get to know yet. We were talking about snow bunnies the other day. I hope you were well. Oh my god. Hello, Maida Cream. Welcome in. How are you? Feral Hnetu came out. Feral is not the word that I would have used, unless it was me wanting to kill a thing. It's so cursed, chat. That is all. Oh my god. Wait. Tibby, I can do you one better. I gotta show you an update. Hold on. There's been an update. Let me see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. There it goes. Tibby, I sent you an update to it. Cool VTuber? Thank you. I try. Speaking of being a cool VTuber, Tibby made me. Go follow Tibby. Yes, Kappa Appa. Ah! Hi, Kappa Appa. Welcome in. How are you? You hate it more? Wow. You briefly considered messaging to see if there was anything new other than work, but no, it's fine. At least I'm not almost choking on my gum this time. So I sent Tibby a picture of this thing that chat doesn't get to know about yet. You will get to know about it soon. I promise. You'll get to know about it soon. And Tibby responded with, Tibby wheeze, I almost swallowed my gum. I said, ha ha ha, I told you. And she says nothing, and I mean in all caps nothing. Could have prepared me for that. I told you about being the lore master. Explain. Anyway, the thing that Tibby just sent me is far more cursed. Somehow. Somehow it's more cursed. Swallow your gum, people. It couldn't possibly go bad for you. The thing that Tibby sent me, I want to spray with a hose. And not in the sexy way. May I see? No. No, you may not. I am going to shield your eyes for this one. Is it Gibby? I'm not going to tell you. You're making it my new reaction image. You'll see it in time then, chat. You'll see it in time. I hear Tibby has some high-quality cursts. Tibby has exceptionally high-quality cursts. Trust me. I had to see them with my own 2 eyes. And now I wish I was blind. I could learn Braille, right? Right? I could learn Braille. Yeah. Anyway. What do we want to do tonight? What do we actually want to do tonight? I need to find an affluent, rich, Victorian aristocrat so that I can be paid to make curse shit 24/7. Listen, I am trying, okay? I am trying! I humbly request that you DM it to me and feel free to say no and tell me to fuck off. Listen, if I was wealthy, I would probably put you under retainer and just be like, Tibby, I want a new outfit, and make you make me a new outfit. You know? Trust me, I wish. I wish. I would love to be independently wealthy so that I could... Why am I yawning so much? So that I could support artists that I like. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Bomb defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I want someone to feed me money so every month they come and check on me and just see the fattest tits in on the most unhinged designs. Listen, I'm trying, okay? You're gonna head out now since I need to sleep so I can go to work tomorrow morning. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Tibby titties are amazing. They are. I can't wait to have I can't wait for the new model eventually to have even better, more bouncy titties than this Tibby titties are. Hi, Laika. I say we all collectively bankroll Tibby's titties. Yes. I can't wait for Tibby's titties. Yes. Trust me. Trust me, chat. I'm trying. Wickups. Rich patron voice. My rival doesn't have an avatar with massive tits. Splendid. Godspeed. But, well, the thing is, SS, there are a lot of people that have bigger titties than me. Can Tibby give me titties in real life? God, I wish. Hi, Jabalus. Would love to be able to act in capacity of the original patrons and just give people 100K annually for them to make me like 68 pieces a year and then let them do whatever they want with the rest of their time. I would love that. If I was independently wealthy, I would love to do that kind of shit. I would love to do that kind of shit. I would literally just like pay Tibby a stipend and I would be like, I'm gonna show up to your house one day, and I'm gonna tell you to make me outfits, and you're gonna drop what you're doing, and you're gonna make me outfits. Here's money. And I just like thrust a burlap sack full of, you know, unmarked bills into her chest. Hnetu, it's not about the scale, it's about quality, and as we all know, Tibby only produces quality. True. Curse too, but that's beside the point. I wish that I was in that position. Unfortunately, I am not in that position. But if I were in that position, maybe things would be different. Unfortunately, I am not. And if I were, I would definitely be speaking to a lawyer about things first. And not making napkin promises that are binding. But there is an inherent desire to support the people around me. If only. If only. Ow, my jaw. A fat sack of banker's loans? Yeah. Lawyers are fey? True. As someone who knows an artist who sends me cursed content on a semi-regular basis, shocking art is always enjoyable. Yeah, but sometimes you get sent the thing that Tibby just sent me, and you look at this person and you go, I should really learn how the block button works, but unfortunately you make my models. And I don't feel like getting put on a wait list for someone else's models. I like my Tibby model, thank you. Would come with legally binding contracts that everyone agrees on and both parties sign with a witness? Yeah. 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 Yum. Anyway. Chat, what do we want to do today? What do we want to do today? What for doth thou want to do today? Also, there's going to be some conflicting noise because I need to do a thing before I forget about it, and it involves Hightail, which I'm not going to play today, but if I don't do this now, I'll forget later. Exactly, Hnetu. I have the same feeling. They make me some prime stuff for me, so I can't just leave. I say, meh, I mean noises. I swear to fucking God. Something sexy like click-clacks. We will do exercises too. Binding of Isaac. I kind of want to play Isaac. Like, that's kind of on my to playlist. That's kind of on my to playlist. You know, the more I was thinking about it. Is there like a cutoff shirt that I can do for this? Doesn't look like that's kind of a shame. I could do that one. That's fine. I am realizing that I did my my jacket color backwards. I have now fixed it, which means I can close the thing. Tangent before... Does Hnetu have a foul... Wait. Does Hnetu fall to the foul temptations of the laser pointer and the red dot? I'm sure I would for like a few seconds until I realize that it's a laser pointer. Iserk the Gathering, Scholar of the Blueprints Edition. You guys would kill me if I played Magic, wouldn't you? Not playing Magic on stream. You're towards it? You're an MTG buff, so you certainly wouldn't. You'd find it interesting? Oh no. Well, I'm not playing Magic on stream because then I wouldn't just, like, I don't know, make decks or something. My brother killed any thrill you had for the game long ago. I'm sorry, you haven't touched Magic since 3rd edition. No, nothing about it makes sense to me. Why is Spider-Man in my game? Why is Spider-Man in my card game about magical wizards? Ow. Just... Yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to play some Isaac lately. Like some actual Isaac and not like kill time at the end of stream one. Hi ZK. How are you? Spider-Man is in because Marvel needed another excuse to kill Uncle Ben. That's fucked up. Why is Tibby's tits a card now? That's an excellent question. Titty Tibbies are a an artifact equipment card, It costs 2, and you equip it to any monster that you have on the field, and it gives them... what would Tibby's Titties give? It gives them +2 defense and trample, or +2 toughness and trample. We'll have a lot more Marvel in the game come this summer. I hate that. Though I do love my Chocobo deck. I will say I love my Chocobo deck a lot. And I'm going to be very sad when my Chocobo deck rolls out of Standard and it has to go back. Because, like, that's what happened with my Ikoria deck, is I loved my Ikoria deck, my white, green, black Ikoria deck, but it's not legal in Standard anymore. Tibby's Titties are banned from all tournaments because the entire games have come to a halt as all players present stare at the card. Speaking of, I did post some titties in Discord today. So if you're in the Discord channel, I posted some titties. Now, the bad news is that none of them were new titties. They were all old titties, but they were titties. You played Magic a few months after Magic the Area came out. You made an Infinite Raptors deck and then got bored. No, titties would give power toughness as measured by butt size. Oh, okay. So they would give +2, +0, and trample then. How does that sound, chat? +2, +0, and trample. This... Anyway, yeah, +2, +0, and trample. So, does anybody object if I play as an Isaac? All creatures that can block Tibby's Tits must do so. That sounds like an excellent way to get killed, unless you're playing a character like me who has Wolverine's regenerate ability. We talked about this. I was talking about it with Royal about like what I would have if I was a Magic card, and it was basically you would just be the Wolverine card, which has a really complicated rule set apparently. Probably helps if I spell Wolverine correctly. So Royal said, which is also why it's funny that there's a bunny with 1/5, meaning that she has a bigger butt than most tree ants in the game. I think it just gives him first strike and regeneration. I asked Royal about it, and Royal said that if I was a Magic the Gathering, I would be a reskin of Wolverine, best there is. A legendary creature, unrivaled lethality, double all damage that Wolverine would deal at the beginning of each end step. If a Wolverine dealt damage to another creature this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on him, and then 1+ forest mana, 1+ green. Regenerate Wolverine. The next time he would be destroyed this turn, instead tap him, remove him from combat, and heal all damage to him. That's what I was told I would have. I don't know if that's true. So that's what I was told I would have. If I were a Magic the Gathering card. Does that sound correct, chat? You wish you could heal all damage, Pantscraft. Deadpool the trading card. Draw me like one of your French cards. If I had a Hnetu card, it would be suspiciously blank. What are you doing to that card? What are you doing to that card, Lennon? Huh? 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 What are you doing to that card? You'd be a 3/2 flash with regeneration and a way to generate treasure tokens. Sounds like a lot of things. 3/2 flash with regeneration? That's pretty crazy. It wouldn't die like that. Regenerate has been a keyword that hasn't been used in a long time. At the end of it, a regenerated creature does tap itself because it's tired, so Hnetu would heal herself, then need a nappy. I have gotten kind of old, and I am a cat girl, so... Nap time. I love that I have a chair that can recline like that. Alright. So let's see. let's do some exercises, and then I don't know. Unless there's something else that someone tells me that they would rather me do than play Isaac, I kind of want to play Isaac. You could be a red-black with flying and menace and mutate. Mutant? And mutant or and mutate? I miss Ikoria! Yes, Diagonal. I miss Ikoria. Ikoria was such a cool fucking... Hi, that guy. More Dead Cells, or maybe Blueprints, or is it that a Saturday stream? Okay, so here's the problem with Blueprints, right? So here's the issue with Blueprints. Blueprints is a puzzle game. And... Hi, Black Dragon. How are you? Blueprints is a puzzle game. And I feel like we have done a lot of the quote-unquote easy puzzles. We are currently in, like, the later game parts where we're starting to get into the really difficult esoteric puzzles. It's okay. And, like... Lennon, here's what you would be. You would be a card that is, like, Your card would be something like 1/2 Defender, and it would say something, and you would also have Indestructible, and it would say, this creature must block if able. And so you don't have a lot of strength, you don't do a lot of damage, but you're able to take a beating. You can take a pounding every single time, and you keep coming back. Almost all the creatures have higher power than toughness, so my joke is we skip leg days in this deck. Amazing. Something, something, 15 inches, something, something. Yes. Yeah, you have Indestructible, so you can take a pounding over and over and over again. Actually, fuck it. You could be a 0/2 and just, you can take a pounding because you have Indestructible. You can only take a pounding from behind. And you have Defender, so you can't attack. You only defend, but you have to defend if able. So, you know, the poundings will continue. Anyway, Blueprints is one of those games where, like... Hi, Galaxy. How are you? We are in the position in Blueprints where I don't really know what to do next. There is a 0/2 with Flying and Defender in the game that cannot take or deal combat damage. Yes. But, like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do next in the game. And so I know that there's a puzzle in the wine cellar, and we found a puzzle in the precipice in the room with the chessboard that says the word castle and has 2 blanks next to each letter. So it's C-A-S-T-L-E, but if you read it vertically, or sorry, if you read it horizontally, it's C blank blank, A blank blank, S blank blank, etc. And I don't know what to do with that at all. And then we have to do experiments to remove chests, crates from the tunnel. And there's no real way to, like, force that. It's just kind of, it'll happen as time goes on. One of my favorite card combos was the Horseshoe Crab, a 1/3 for 3 that can untap itself for 1U, and Hermetic Study, which lets you tap an enchanted creature to ping any one target. Oh my god. Grab machine gun. I know the solutions to those things, and I will just say you have to get pretty dang lucky with your layout. Oof. Oof. I thought that the castle thing would be like you had to castle. Like, you had to move the king to a spot with a rook and the rook to a spot with the king. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. So, I'm really reluctant to boot up Blueprints right now because I don't really know what we're doing. And I don't want to look it up and get, like... Hi, Prey Jack. How are you? I don't want to look it up and get help to tell me what to do. But there's, like... Water? Oh, I'm out of drink. I'll have to go get a drink. I'll get a drink as soon as I finish the sentence. I I don't know what to do in the game at this point. I am legitimately unsure where I need to go. And without having some manner of goal, it kind of makes me reluctant to keep playing. Yeah, I solved the chessboard puzzle before. I took the knight for the armory. Correct. Sabzi, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink because my drink is empty. So give me 1 second to go get a drink, and then I will come back and we'll do like exercises. All right, I got a drink. Okay. Quote number 2467. I don't have a hot wife who fucks me in the ass on the rag. Maybe if I did, I'd be stretched out. Oh my god, that's a sentence. Okay. I got a Coca-Cola, chat. A C-O-C-A Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. You prefer Beppis? You're allowed to be wrong. All right, let's do some squats. Are you guys ready for squats? I said that on my birthday, for fuck's sake. Bite the wax tadpole. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Anyway. Squats. So what do I have to do? I think I have to do all 50 of these. I do, in fact, have to do all 50 of these. Alright, chat. Squat time. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ow, my knees, 9, hi Hayden, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Long ago, there was a rumor that that was what Coca-Cola meant in Chinese. Oh. That's silly. Mood gorming? Sometimes you guys say words and it worries me. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm too old for this shit, chat. This hurts my knees. This hurts my knees. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. You should be worried. My existence is testament to the biological decline of the human genome. That's not true, Lennon. You're not our president. What are you talking about? You could be much worse. Doing squats with you in solidarity. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hate doing these. Excuse me. Squeeze me. 41, 42, 43, 44. I have something in my eye. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's all of... Thank you. That's all of the squats. I will take another drink. I have taken a drink. There should be a treat yourself redeem. To what? A way for us to reward you for Lafumnies? There is a treat redeem. It throws batteries at me. Turns out it did happen. Kela translates to bite the wax tadpole. It used the right sounds, but the wrong characters. Oh. You get to drink and gamble next Wednesday? Nice. Alright. We have to do... Ooh. Okay. That's fine. That's weird that I felt so suddenly weak, but that's fine. So I do have good news, chat. I do have good news. Next week, I should be out of my indecisive funk about video games for a little bit, for a couple of reasons. Are you ready? Next week, the treat redeem was 5K and you want to save for 300K? That's very fair. So next week, on the 26th, I get early access to Code Vein 2, which it's Code Vein, but I'm still kind of excited because at least it gives me like a game that I'm going to, be able to play consistently for a little while. And then on the 10th, we have Mugenics coming out. And then there's some DLC for Cult of the Lamb. So, what? What do you want? No, you have food and water and a clean litter box. What do you want? Stop screaming at me! You have food, water, and a clean litter box. What do you want? Yeah, I'm excited for Mugenics. I'm a little scared about it, but I'm excited. You've never actually completed a run of Code Vein which you've enjoyed playing. It's just that both times you tried to set the buddy and decided to take a break and never picked it up. Just play it yourself. What do you want? I hate having cats sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna do sit-ups now until I start to feel woozy, because for some reason I feel very woozy. So I'm gonna do sit-ups. Tink, shut up. What? What do you want? Cats, man. Cats. Okay, sit-ups. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oof. Hold on. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Take a break and look at chat. What is this face? I don't know, I was being silly. I was being silly when I lost tracking for Ajax. So I thought it would be funny if I just kept that face going. Because, cats, man. You hate them sometimes. You just want to pick them up and eat them. And for the record, no, I don't hurt my cats. The worst I've ever done is, I pick them up and throw them onto the bed. which is a very soft bed with multiple layers of covers and stuff, and it's got like one of those memory foam toppers, so, you know, it doesn't hurt the cats. At most, they're very confused. Okay, more sit-ups. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. I don't know why I feel so weak. I feel very weak. I think it's because I haven't been eating super well lately, if that makes sense. I feel like I haven't been eating very well. Like, normally I have a very specific, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, when I finish at work, I have a tendency to come home and have dinner. But, like, today and yesterday because I went grocery shopping, but, like, today, I didn't do that. Or, like, I come home and I eat. And so I think it's because my body is very hungry. If I had to guess. But I'm not a gastroenterologist, so who the fuck? You know, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know, chat? Alright, I have my meds. Also, I don't remember who it was that was asking about it. Somebody was asking about it. I'm gonna say this a couple of times. I think I said it the other day, but I'm gonna say it again. But I did take I bought my meds. I got a refill earlier this week. Like over the... Oh, that was a very loud sneeze. I'm very sorry. I got a refill on my meds. And 90-day supply of 3 different medications across 6 different pills.
This is an ad.
Thank you. Cost me $120. Ugh. Okay. Alright, like I said, we're gonna play some Isaac today, because I just feel like playing Isaac right now. Now, I am aware that I have not yet done my push-ups, but I'm feeling very loopy at the moment. So we're gonna hold off on that for a hot second. And I'm gonna put the nun outfit on. So you guys get nun Hnetu, okay? And I'm going to blow my nose because that sneeze jostled some things loose. So give me 1 second.
Isaac and his mom
I'm going to mute myself while the
lived
music...
alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom...
Hi, Melissa.
From above.
How are you? Welcome in.
Your son...
I hope you're doing well. Alright. As usual, we're just going to start with an Isaac run to try and, like, unjostle my brain meats. Hi, Lucier. Why does this keep getting turned back on?
This is an ad.
Ad time. Yeah, sure. Joker, we'll just take the Joker, that's fine. So, we start off with one of our modded items that Orkink made for me, which is very awesome of him. I kind of miss Orkink, who doesn't show up too much no more. But that was very cool of him to make me some modded items. I kind of would love if I could get new ones, because I would love to, like, do updated versions of those. But, you know, whatever. Thank you for spinning me. Bye, Gormar. But yeah, so we start off with one of those, with one of our custom items. I don't know, I'm just feeling a little nostalgic for the game today, if that makes sense. Hi, Slime Joestar. I hope Workink is okay. I mean, he's shown up a couple of times in the interim. Oh, that's so many pills. All right. Ugh. Okay.
Full health. Horf. Range up.
I like how the relax only gave us one poop. All right, so the pills aren't great, but that's okay. Now we know. We just have to, like, kind of be aware of those. Also, we did not get our item room. That's okay, though. Anyway, thank you for the head pads. I do really like that I have the nun outfit for this, because it's like, ew. You know, it's fun. It's fun, chat. So, neither item was very good, which is not great, but we'll survive, I suppose. Oh, it's pin? Okay, so this will at least be pretty easy then, because pin is, I mean, kind of a joke. Watch me die to pin. That would be so embarrassing. If I somehow managed to die to the easiest boss in the game. That would be so embarrassing. Alright, at least we get the tears up. We don't have a key, so we can't go in there. I don't have enough money to get anything from the shop. Jeez. I guess we're gonna go. I guess we're just gonna go. And I'm gonna take a drink. Curse of Darkness, huh? That's fine, I guess. Oh, go away, bulbs. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes bulbs. Bulbs suck. Can't have my item charge, you bastard. Ooh. Does this version have any mugenic stuff? No. There is no mugenic stuff in this game to my knowledge. Maybe in the future, but not currently. I'm tentatively excited for mugenics. Like, I want to be excited for mugenics, but at the same time, like, I'm really scared of it, because mugenics is absolutely not the kind of game that I normally play. Like, team-based, like, turn-based XCOM style games are absolutely outside of my wheelhouse, so I have no idea if I'm gonna like the game or not. I have been watching, so on YouTube, Edmund has been putting out videos, and this will go up way after Mugenics comes out, by the way, on YouTube. But, like, Edmund has been releasing YouTube videos about Mugenics on his YouTube channel. So I've gotten to see a handful of gameplay videos of Mugenics, and the more I see about it, the more fun it looks. But at the same time, like, the genre of game in general is just so far outside, god damn it, so far outside of my wheelhouse that I'm just kind of like, is this the kind of game that I'm going to enjoy? Edmund killed the cow, or was it a bear? Oh, do you mean the bit where he befriended a bear and then immediately got the bear killed on, like, the first round against the boss? Because if that's what you're talking about, that was Edmund. Yeah. So for those who don't know, Edmund McMillan is the guy who made The Binding of Isaac. Like, The Binding of Isaac is his brainchild. And he's making a game that is not out yet. The last spell has been... Dr. Jack Skellington. Dr. Jack Skellington, congratulations on your doctorate.
Jack Skellington 147 just followed.
Welcome in. He's making a new game called Mugenics, and he's been doing YouTube video Let's Plays and, like, streams of it to show off some of the content in Mugenics. Thank you for throwing things to me. Welcome in, though. How are you doing? The last spell has been a good experience in the tactics genre. Interesting. By the way, I'm not pretty. Shut up. But he's been playing these videos to try and like showcase some of the things in the game. And the way that the game works is that it's like you do a grid-based combat, and then there's like a random thing, and then you do a grid-based combat, and then there's a random thing, and then you do a grid-based combat, yada, yada, yada. And so one of the random things was, not bad, how's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Playing some Isaac, I'm crying on things. But one of the random things that he got was he found a cave. Damn it! Literally after I killed the boss, I got the thing. I'm so upset about that. Fucking goddamn it. Literally after I killed the boss. Motherfucker, I didn't even see that. Fuck you, Curse of Darkness. And so he finds a cave, and inside of it is a bear. And the bear's like, let's be friends. So he makes friends with a bear. And then he goes into the boss fight. You have to go to work. Have a good time at work, Melissa. Also, fuck Fortnite. Fuck Fortnite in half. With their fucking Harry Potter crossover. It's in the shop right now until tomorrow. I don't care about Fortnite. I'm just gonna bomb a lot of them. So anyway, so he gets this bear, and the way that the game like works out is that the boss punches his character, which hits the bear, which knocks him back, and he takes damage from the bear hitting him. So that particular cat had a retaliation effect. So that cat turns around and crits the bear. Oh, hey, damage. And it immediately crits the bear, which kills the bear before he even got to use it. It was really funny. And also kind of sad. Oh shit, we also got the small rock, nice. The bad news is we're very slow now, but that's fine. It was very silly. Let's go see what's in here. Oh man, I was really hoping for an enemy to fight. Alright. Enemy? Enemies. Okay, so we can reroll. Do I have anything to reroll? Let's go see what's in the shop. A hilarious clusterfuck of events, yeah. The game seems interesting. I'm glad people are talking about it. I used up my one key. I used up my one key, chat.
Shot speed down.
That's fine.
Range
Alright,
down.
well, we had gotten a range up earlier, so that's fine. I don't care about those. Is this legal? This is, in fact, legal. Nice. Can I have a key? That's not a key. Damn. Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's go. If they add a bear as a eugenics crossover item in this, how do you imagine it would work? I don't know. It would just be a familiar. It would just be a familiar that instantly dies or something. I don't know. Listen, I have been excited about eugenics for years. I'm still very like, I don't know if this is going to be a game I like, because just kind of in general, I'm not big on like turn-based XCOM style games. They've never been my forte, but I'm cautiously optimistic, and I'm hoping that it'll be good. You know, I'm willing to give it a chance. Would Edmonds Scream would play? Oh my god. You're being very silly. Hi, Old Man Windbreaker. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, careful. I hope you're well. Niels. Where are we have in here? Okay, Book of Revelations is fine. We can force a whatchamwho's with that. So we're gonna get either a ball of bandage or whatever. Monster Man. Well, Satanic Bibble, and we'll be back. But yeah, I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic because it's not like a genre that I normally play, and I'm worried that I won't enjoy it or have fun with it. But at the same time, like, the worst that it's gonna be is not as fun as I had hoped. But I'm still looking forward to it, and I'm still gonna give it the old college tree. You know, I'm still gonna do my best with it, and we'll see how it goes. So, you know, we're gonna see how it goes. I'm excited for it. All right, we're gonna come back for him. We will take him, but we're gonna come back for him at the end of the floor because, you know, we don't want him to die. It's possible, yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I would very much like another key video game. Could you do that for me? Could you be so kind as to give me a key? Please and thank. That's not a key, that's a bomb. Alright, we knew this would happen. So this means we don't need to reroll this, which means that we can immediately go and reroll in the library again. And get 2 more books either out of the pool, or maybe we can get the Book of Virtues, which would be really cool. Neither of these are Books of Virtues. You miss Sea of Thieves? I also kind of miss Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna be real with you. I also kind of miss Sea of Thieves. Mostly I miss having a consistent game for the weekends. Death Howl's been nifty as well. It is a tactics, grid-based combat deck builder with a Souls-like campfire respawn. Every time I see, well, it's a deck builder game, I immediately just go, oh. And close out of the window. I'm sorry, I do not like deck builder games. I'm very sorry, they're just not my jam. 2 of clubs. All right, we'll come back for that. Also, I'm gonna buy this. What was this? I could buy a range up. I could buy a range up. A deck builder is all right, but generally, I'm not looking for one. I feel like they just kind of flooded the market, and they're just not games that I'm super into as a genre. And because they took over everything else, it makes me hard to be interested in them. If that makes sense. Like, they just saturated the market, and I'm like, Alright, I don't have any keys, so I can't do that. Was there anything in here? No. Guess I can get this. Alright, let's see. Are you up here? Nice. Could I have a key? That's not a key. That's a guppy's paw, though. I'll do a 1. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Alright, we'll take also. Zombie survival crafting hurts me. Was something you were looking for in market flooded with poor options, and now you don't like seeing the tags? I'm gonna be real with you. Every time I see a tag for something, I just kind of glaze my eyes over. Because every tag is just the same at this point. I'm taking a drink. Excuse me. Excuse me. Because, like, and this is especially true on Steam, of all places, is that, like, they changed... I don't know if this is a dev problem or if this is, like, a fan problem, but, like, every game is every tag. Like, you look at a game like Stardew Valley, and it's like, oh, it has a Halloween event. That means it's a horror game. Oh, it's got a mini game where you fish. That means it's a fishing game. Oh, it's got this, that, and the other. That means it's a first-person shooter. And it's like, you were so sick of deck builder roguelikes. I want variety. Exactly. And so like every game is every tag now. And it's like, if you go and look at any tag, a generic popular game is the first thing in every tag. God damn it. And so I'm just so over it. So it makes it really hard to like bother looking at what the tags are for games because every game is everything. I'm begging you, Steam, please. We need some control options here. You know? Vascular, I don't need that. Ooh, lead pencil's good. And yeah, as Tibby says, like, deck building roguelites, and I mean, you agree with me. I'm preaching to the choir here about it, so I apologize if I'm lamenting over something you all agree with, but it's like, fuck that guy. Okay, Ace of Spades is fine. Oh, we can finish this room nice and easy then. Oh, never mind. This is a bad room to use the Ace of Spades card. But yeah, it's just there's too many of them. They flood the market with subpar blech options, and then I'm just like, why should I care about any of these? And suddenly I don't care about any of these. Maybe I'll come back. Oops, all roguelikes. You know what? Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. All right, here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheese this a little bit. I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. Second guppy item, and then we leave, and then we go back, and we get our dice back. I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Ooh, careful. But yeah, I don't know. I want to enjoy all of these things, but at the same time, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And maybe I'm the crotchety old grandpa yelling at clouds. I was not looking at chat. Trying to chat while in the shower is difficult. In fact, quite difficult. Lennon, enjoy your time. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Cassidy. How's your throat? How's your throat? I hope it's doing well after your what was it? Your hellhound werewolf throat fucking? Is that how you described it? Cassidy had spicy noodles today. Or spicy races or something like that. You had to eat ice cream. Oh my god. Ooh. Don't apologize for taking a shower. Don't apologize for getting clean. Anyway, but yeah, so it's really hard to like to get excited about like a genre of something because I swear to God, every game is just like, yeah, we've decided to label it as everything. Good luck. And the suck part is that means that every different genre is like all flooded by the same one game at the very beginning of it. You know? Because, is this legal? I want this to be legal so I can go to the boss challenge room. Yes! Oh. Esh the power. Or Ish the power. B. Don't know what it does. But it Ish the power. Oh god. Do I just drop a bomb for everything I pick up? Oh, that's terrifying. I just drop a bomb whenever I pick something up. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's nothing in here to pick up. That's super silly. Go take your fucking shower. I'm sorry I no longer smell of juices, I see. It does help that Death Howl isn't a roguelike. The only random thing in the game is your draws for a turn. I mean, that's fine. Listen, I like having something to discuss, okay? Having something to talk about just gives me content. Oh, interesting. It even works for that. Huh. Just, I have infinite bombs if I want them. After it deals 666, it is absorbed by Azit, increasing his contact damage and spawning friendly chargers. I guess they made this less shitty, because it's kind of a dog shit item. All of them at a 50 PSI. What did you... What? This is silly. This is potentially very dangerous. Alright, let's bomb the shit out of these guys. Idiot. Oh man, all the fucking bombs forever. Honestly, this means that I can try and find the top secret room without having to use any resources, because I can just do this. Oh, never mind. I can find it on the first try by accident. All right, is there anything worth re-rolling? Yes, this is worth re-rolling. But yeah, I don't know. Every time a game comes out and they're like, oh, there's this cool new game, it's got deck building elements, and I'm just like, I don't want to play that though. Cass, have you not accidentally killed yourself via heart? What do you... That is not what we were talking about, you silly Billy. Yeah, I'll take this instead, I think. I'll give this guy my last 4 cents. You also ripped out Hnetu proposed with a supercharged... What? Why would you do that? My car! Okay, and then we pick up this battery. And then we go back here and re-roll again, and we get, ooh, BFFs. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, let's leave. You, madame, have not seen it. How would you know? Shut up. Shut up. Anyway. Oh, right, we have BFFs, which means our buddy has a shield now. Right, that means our little guy has a shield. I forgot about that. Touché. Don't you fucking use your French words on me. You bastards. Anyway, but yeah, I'm excited tentatively, which is good because like I've been having a lot of problems lately with deciding what games to play in general. And so being in a position where I'm kind of excited for a game, I'm very much hoping that Mugenics ends up being something that I like enjoy playing, because I'm really hoping for something that will give me some consistency, and I don't have nights like this where I start the stream and the entire beginning of stream is just me going, well, I don't know what to do, chat. What should we do today? You know, because that's kind of how it's been lately, is there's a lot of me going, well, I don't know what to do today. What should we do today? And I feel really bad about that, because I don't want to be in a position... Shit. I don't want to be in a position where I'm constantly wondering what we should be doing because I can't think of anything. So, yeah. I'm hoping, like, I'm glad that Code Vein is coming out for that, and I'm really kind of hoping that, this is a good item. I'm really kind of hoping that, that Mugenics kind of scratches that itch for me a little bit. Because if Mugenics scratches that itch for me, then I'm going to have, like, a consistent new game that just came out that I'm going to be looking forward to and enjoying and yada, 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 without having to constantly be like, I don't know what to do. Me running away from explosives because I don't want my little guy to die. Hold on, let me get out of this room. New games to give you stuff to fill in spaces when your usual backup games are not overly viable. For example, blueprints and because yeah, I mean it's also so I didn't used to be a variety streamer. Like I used to pretty much exclusively only stream Isaac for a really long time. For a long time, the only thing that I streamed was Isaac. Hi, Lord Hatchie. Me streak. Thank you for streak. Thank you for streak. I appreciate. Me appreciate. Oh, oh, what the fuck? Okay, so when I pick up cards, I piss everywhere? I mean, you do have like 1,000 episodes of Isaac. True. Well, because a lot of times that's what I've been doing. I've seen a lot of the VODs. Yeah, there are a lot of Isaac videos. Did somebody say pissing? Apparently. Excuse me. Because for a long time, Isaac was the game that I played almost exclusively. And it wasn't until later on that I finally kind of felt comfortable enough to start, you know, expanding my repertoire and playing other things. Damn it. And that's kind of the thing is like when you're streaming, there's this mentality of like one of the easier ways to get popular, in air quotes, to get popular, is if you just play one game. Hello, Quinn is a hat. How are you? Because if you just play one game, then you build an audience that is going to be consistently there for one game. But then if you ever get to a position where you don't want to play that game anymore... Alright, checkouts, you know what to do. Picking up a card and pissing would make you very popular with the Golden Shower themed poker event. Shut up. When you switch games, anybody who's not interested in that one game suddenly doesn't show up. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's go see what's in the thing since we have money now. Oh, it's greed. Well, he's dead. Alright. You seem to have an ouchie on your arm. Are you okay? Oh yeah, those are fine. Those are old. They're fine. But thank you for asking. I'm okay. And like that's kind of true, especially with Isaac. It's shush. With Isaac, for example, because like there is a YouTuber that I watch who plays Isaac, and if he plays anything that isn't a cat tower, you love Isaac. I also, well, okay, love is a strong word for what I feel for Isaac, but I do like Isaac a lot. You are not legal. Are you legal? You're legal. What about here? No. What about here? Maybe? Here? There it is. Okay. Of course it was the last one we checked, but that's fine. So many bombs. I'm illegally parking my foot up your... Wait, what did I do? Why am I getting a foot up my ass? Shut up. Is it Northern Lion? No, it's Biznap. It's Biznap. I'm not a big fan of Northern Lion personally. But I enjoy watching... That was dumb of me. I enjoy watching Biznap's videos. And, like, if he's playing Enter the Gungeon, I enjoy it. I don't want a foot up my ass. I think that's pretty normal to not want a foot up your ass. But, like, if he plays Enter the Gungeon, I'm usually all there for it. I keep forgetting about the fucking things. If he's playing, Nuclear Throne, which doesn't really do anymore, I'm usually there. But if he's playing something like Risk of Rain or Gunfire Reborn or like any of the Borderlands games, I'm not really interested in any of those games. You want a churro? Get a churro then. I'm not really interested in any of those games, and I feel bad, but I'm generally not going to watch those because they're just not games I'm interested in. And that's kind of the problem that you run into when you stream a single game for a long time, is that anybody who's not interested in that particular game might not care to watch the other games that you're playing. I'm gonna buy this since it's 10 cents, but I'm gonna put it right back. And so... Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a fool card to leave because we got Curse of the Fucked on this. And I call bullshit on that. So we're just gonna cheat our way back out because, yeah, Curse of the Bullshit. No, my friend! And it didn't even give us... Okay, hold on. Oh god, what is the... Um... 5.300? What is... Hold on, I don't know what the tarot card number is. Curse of the fuck... Oh, shut up. A foot is just a foot of tentacle is fine? Yes. Piggy bank could have been real dangerous with your current setup. Yeah, but I also don't need it.
Remember what happened last time you spawned in an item? Remember the furnace?
I do remember how poorly that went, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I gotta try and find my fucking correct window. There it is. Wait, that turned on the fucking item descriptions again. It's not that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just got really unlucky with whatever the hell just happened there, so it's fine. Anyway, but the problem that you run into is that when you play a different game, people who only really watched you because they enjoyed the one particular game that you were playing might not show back up. And so it's always really scary to switch to a new game. And I'm really happy that I've gotten to a point where I don't just have to play Isaac. And I do legitimately enjoy, like, playing a game, finishing a game, moving on to the next game. You know? I don't have any keys. That is, in fact, legitimately something that I enjoy. You have a question about the outfit? You may ask your question unless your question is, but how do you see through the blindfold? If you ask how I see through the blindfold, I'm timing you out. Hi, Taint Wizard. How are you? That is the only question you're not allowed to ask. Cassidy, shut up. Remember what happened? Okay, I remember now. But yeah, so I don't know. I know that I fall into the same trap, and so I understand. But, you know, that be how it do sometimes. What was in here? L baggy. Oh, I found a key, didn't I? Okay, I can go to the item room now. Ooh, and a little bit of recharge. Cool. Honestly, you're just here to vibe with anything? True. I prefer seeing a variety of games over just one myself. At least hyperfixation of the day can take priority. Yeah. You could be playing E.T. for all I care. Oh my god, Hi, Justin. How are you? I've taken a drink. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know. Like I said, I do enjoy. I legitimately enjoy like the feeling of finishing a game and moving on to the next game. There is something enjoyable about that. Your question is, what kind of outfit is it? This is my nun outfit. This is my nun outfit. I am the sexy blind nun because I can be. And no one can stop me, god damn it. No one can stop me. I am unstoppable as a blind nun. I died to my stupid own bomb. Here, since I'm dead, I will show you the outfit. I will show you the full outfit. I can't do the spinny bit because I'll get banned from Twitch because it's not safe for work, but this is the outfit. Yep, idiot. Shut up. Don't say it's none you. Oh my god. You're doing good, by Sleepy. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Anyway, this is the outfit. I am a nun. I have a habit. You can see my shawl, my little habit, and I can take the blindfold off, and I can take this off too. See? And I have this, and yeah. Hi. Hi. So this is the outfit, and we got the jiggle physics. We got the good titties. We got the good titties. We got our little guy right here. He's just a little guy because it was just a cute little symbol that Tibby made, and I was like, oh, keep that. The back is open, so you can see my arms because why not? I've got my giant ass beads. I've got my gloves. I really like outfits with gloves. The game found out about the card. True. And we got thigh-high boots. And you may notice that, these markings are the markings on my skin. Smile. Okay. I'm not gonna do another video. Let's just knock into an eat and run and see what we get. Beads have certainly been places. They certainly have.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, chat. Ooh, woo. Okay, so we started off with the bean and Guppy's paw. What the fuck? What is this? What is this start? Our stats are not great. Especially for an XL for, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, this'll be fun. Okay, this is cool. This is a good start. This is an interesting, oh god. We have the red key. I love a red key run. Chat, we're in the walls. Not was gonna lie, I thought they were grape bombs. Oh my god, no, they're prayer beads. They're prayer beads and nothing weird or suspicious. Yeah, I have no fucking damage. This sucks, chat. Oh god, I'm afraid. Oh, I need damage real bad. I need tears or damage real bad, chat. I need tears or damage real bad. Yeah. They will make you say, oh god. Yes, correct. They will, in fact, make me say, oh god. I don't like this, 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 I don't like this. god, there's still more of them! Oh, these stats suck ass. Alright, who else is left? You're left. Oh my god, these stats suck so much. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I just need so many items to make the red key work, and it'll be okay. Shut up, all of you. You guys all suck. Let's see. I'm looking for potential places to use the bomb. The Minecrafter bomb. Okay, so far the only real place that I could reasonably use the Minecrafter bomb is in the spawn room. Ooh, hell yeah. Damn it, Lennon. Surprised Hnetu has not banned me. Why would I ban you? You haven't given me a reason to ban you. Shot speed up tears. Ooh. Ugh, that's real bad, chat. That's real bad. This tears down kind of fucked me. Oh god. This tear down kind of bad. Hi, Sauron! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. You're... Fuck. Shit. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. You're a local idiot cat girl who is... I'm gonna die. I got tears down tier... You know what? I'm actually gonna leave. I'm actually gonna leave. That would have killed me. We've been summoned to raid you. How are you doing, Sauron? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. What were you doing tonight? Also... I heard the music speed up and I was just like, you know what? You can just take me, video game. Just take me. It's okay. I'm willingly going. Blind nay. Says you. says you walked past the gas pump for 5 fucking minutes. Hi, Rat. You meant the blindfold? Rat, the difference is I can take the blindfold off. You're just blind. Did decently try to playing Path of Exile 2, but it's an unoptimized nightmare, so you went to hunt. I see. I'm very sorry. Ratskare was playing, a bit of Pacific Drive today. So if you enjoy Pacific Drive, which we all know my opinions on Pacific Drive, you should go and check out Ratskare. Did you end your stream, dear?
Ratsuke just raided.
Listen here, you little shit. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl says really dumb shit and is currently dressed as a nun. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing today? She says as if she didn't know. You really liked it? You already want to play more? That's good. I left your stream up when I went back to work, and I was lurking, and I came back after leaving for like an hour to go clock out of work, and you were still in the same tutorial mission. Woman? I love Pacific Drive. I will say, you're exploring everything. That's fair. You do not recommend Iron Wagon unless you like the pain and sliding with no traction. I don't like any of those things. Anyway, hi Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the Rat Raid. Yeah, I am a Pacific Drive enjoyer. However, I will say the DLC, which is what I have been working on the past couple of times we played it, the DLC is challenging. Hi, Sonic. Does the DLC take place afterwards, or is it, like, woven in? So you can technically unlock it, like, pretty early in a main playthrough, and you can play it parallel. So here's the thing about the DLC. The way the DLC works is that it takes you to different regions, like, you get a second map, basically. And those second places have their own mechanics, and those mechanics are tied to specific items that that only work in the DLC areas. Like, they have a specific buff applied to them that only works in the DLC area. So you could do it at the same time. I personally wouldn't. I would finish the main story because obviously it's a video game, so, you know, there's always an option to keep playing after you finish the narrative, and you can just roll right into it. However, you can do them in tandem. I wouldn't. Also, the DLC is much more difficult because of the mechanics that they added in. And so I found that I was not having fun with it, which is why I have been reluctant to return to it, which kind of sucks because I do want to finish the story, but the DLC is a lot harder. The DLC is much more difficult. It's cool though, and honestly, I really do love Pacific Drive. I think it's a really cool game. You love the world building already, and the anomalies are so cool. I think my favorite thing about the game, and this is ever so mildly gonna be a spoiler, but like, the anomalies at first are all super scary, and then once you've learned what each anomaly does, they're kind of funny in a way. Like, they're a lot less scary, and it's a lot more, like, kind of funny. It's like being afraid of dogs, but then you realize that dogs are just giant dumbasses. Have you met, oh fuck, what are they called? Shit, what are they called? Fuck, this is gonna bother me. God, what the hell are they called? You should have met them because... The Abductors! Yes, thank you, the Abductors! The Abductors are terrifying at first. And then once you deal... Yeah, the ones that steal your car. Once you've dealt with the Abductors, you realize they're just dumbasses. They're just giant puppy dogs who want to play fetch. They're so stupid and kind of adorable. Oh, thank goodness we needed that item. We're leaving. You realize they're adorable. Can confirm dogs being giant dumbasses. Exactly. Anyway, fantastic game. Rat, if you need to go for the night... Also, Sauron, if you need to go. If either of you need to go and do your after-stream stuff, you need to eat, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to... I don't know, get high as a kite, whatever. If you need to skiddly-diddly-daddle, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go and do your thing. But feel free to come and hang out. I'm gonna take this. I want this item. Feel free to stick around. Big love? How dare. Rat, we should do another collab at some point. Also, yes, face first into rat titties. We should do another collab at some point. It's been way too long. I don't know what we would collab, but we should totally do a collab at some point. Because I miss hanging out. Hello, well, it's Roxley. How are you? Ow. Well, there goes my double room chance. Why does it keep trying to give me the onk? Get exploded, dude. Okay, so that's bad. Wait, hold on. Which is this gonna take? Hi, I'm doing good? Good. Oh, this would just take little Chad from me. Sure. Goodbye, little Chad. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing another red key run. Since the game said, hey, how about a red key? Game really do be saying red key runs. Insert funny red key joke here. Yeah. Hi, Agent. Welcome in. How are you? Also, so anybody that came in with either Sauron or Rat's Raid, same goes for you. If you need to skedaddle, I understand. It's late. If you need to eat or go to the bed or go to the bathroom or... Rat, you would have liked it earlier. I picked up a glitched item, and it made it that every time I picked up a card, I would drop a bomb and then piss all over the floor. Every time I picked up a card... I just pissed all over the floor. It was very silly and extremely unnecessary of the video game. That sounds like Rat's kind of item. Mm-hmm. I don't like it here. I don't like it here at all. This is a bad place to be. Hnetu was a piss tuber during a run and we unfortunately didn't capitalize on the piss joke. Stop it, I'm not a piss tuber. If you want to go watch a piss tuber, Ratscari is right there. Speaking of which, did we do a shout out? Did we do shout outs? Hey! She says knowing full well she's a piss tuber. When are you gonna piss for me, girl? When do you want me to piss for you? Ooh, an item room. I don't want to get rid of this item, so I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, I have a question for you, Rat. Since we're on the topic of piss, is it a degradation thing, or do you just like it? You're like a dog who caught the car. And the reason that I ask is I know a couple of other VTubers that are into that, and they're into it specifically because it's a degradation thing. Like that's their kink, is that it's a degradation thing. Oh, I'm drowsy. Gross. I don't want to be drowsy. You pissing on me with Death Hit nice because it's kind of a degradation / humiliation thing. Interesting. Interesting. We're getting into the nature of kinks here, chat. Ah! Justice. Justice for Ratscari. It's different though. Oh, is it an Oramashi thing? Is that, or is it Omarush? I don't remember the name of it. I know there's a name for that. I know there's a name for that. Yeah, that one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We're learning things today, chat. We're learning things. You're impressed? Why are you impressed? Listen, I have been on the internet for a long time. I know a lot of cursed shit. I know a lot of cursed shit. Anyway, I was just curious because, like I said, I know a couple of other people that are into it, and for some of them, it is specifically a degradation thing. And cursed pee, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. You know what? I have enough money to go into the shop. Let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna pick that up, and we can pick this up for funsies. Reverse Hierophant could be good. Bone Hearts. Very good. You know, hold on. Let me finish the room before I read chat so that I don't get killed. Or lose my bones. I don't want to lose my bones, chat. I need those bones for bone things. There's different aspects that you like for different reasons. What a conversation. We talk more about anything on your stream than mine, LOL. Listen! Okay? We're educating the masses here, alright? We're educating the masses, alright? This is an educational stream. This is an educational stream. Life cold, pee warm. Cavemanic, I swear to God. Hi, Bucket Lamp. Sabzi, we do a shout out for or one of my mods. We do a shout out for Bucket Lamp. Luck up and range down. Isaac gonna cry, little baby gonna, ow, stop crying. Mm-hmm. Actually, I can do it. Bucket Lamp. Bucket Lamp is gonna do re-debut soon and be a sibling. Cricket's body, nice. Money! Ratskari, thank you for gifting a sub to Caveman. Are you gifting a sub to Cavemanic specifically because of the world called P-Hot? Swear to God. Yes! Well, I respect you. I respect you. I had Rat, did you've read my lore, right? You've read bits and pieces of the lore. Did you read the tentacle one? Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome, of course. We gotta support the siblings here. I don't know if you read the story that I wrote about, wait a minute, I didn't even go into the thing. I'm stupid. I don't want that. No, you don't remember tentacles? I wrote a tentacle story, Rat. I wrote a story that involves a certain cat girl, tentacles. Smile. Ow! It involves a certain cat girl and tentacles. Yes, Justin, exactly. You remember other things, though? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Wow, there are, like, no rooms to open. Ah, I found our top secret, or ultra secret room. Very good. What do we get? You can't do this to me, video game! There are too many items I want. I need a school bag. You have heard tentacles, you're just doing your part spreading chaos. I wouldn't even call it chaos at this point. I wouldn't even call it chaos at this point. Clearly, it's an octopus just see me story. Yeah, sure.
This is an ad.
Anyway, I gotta send a DM to Rat. Can you guys hold on a minute? I gotta send a DM to Ratskari. Where's my DM with Ratskari? Okay, so anyway. Ads. I hate ads. Stupid capitalism. I really hope that I can get a school bag in the shop here, because I would very, very, very much like to, I would very, very, very much like to keep this red key. Wow, there are really, like, no rooms that I am able to do stuff in. There are no rooms where I can make red rooms. Why are there no rooms that I can make into red rooms? This is bullshit. I'm losing so many charges. I lost like 2 charges. This sucks. This is robbery. I hate it here. Okay. So if you're wondering, the reason that I did that, despite having the option to do it in the item room, is that I'm trying to force... So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to either direction of your spawn room, and the 7th one in the direction will be the I am error room. So I'm trying to get to the I am error room. Hey, what are you doing over there? Sorry, one of the cats is being a cat. So that's why I was doing it that way. But I'm also just trying to get as many like of these rooms that I can. Ah, we found the shop. That's good. There are so many places where it's just like illegal and I cannot make a red room. This is crazy. Okay. All right, so we have a little bit of reroll fodder. I really would like to get a school bag. Come on, give me a school bag. Shit. Well, this is bullshit, chat. Okay. So see how that didn't, this room right here didn't show up on the map? That means that it's the end. Okay, so we got some money. So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this, right? We're gonna buy this, we're gonna go put this in here, and then we're gonna re-roll both of these. And these are both actually pretty decent items that I'm gonna take. So we take both of these items. And then we're gonna take all this money. Oh, that's actually a lot of money. And ahead of the key. Oh, I wish I'd known that beforehand. It's fine. Hi, Nox. You don't think my cat knows how to be a cat? She doesn't have a single atom of spite in her body? Maybe you just got the world's friendliest kitty cat. I don't know. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that? That you just got a very friendly kitty cat? Maybe you got lucky. Alright, let's see who we can roll this into. Pretty good. How you doing, Nox? Nox, can you shout yourself out? Could you do that for me? Could you shout yourself out? Thanks. Appreciated, buddy. Alright, so, let's go see what we got in here. Thank you, Nox, for shouting out Nox. I appreciate you shouting out Nox for me. Alright, what do we have in here? I kind of want to take these, though. Because we're already 1 of 3 conjoined, so this is going to get us conjoined, which is fine. And now we shoot out so many pennies. We shoot out so many pennies, chat. And then we're just gonna leave, I guess. You got your teeth removal for tomorrow, so that's fun. Good luck. I didn't mean to spend that. Hi, Fallen Sky. Are you gonna get the school backpack again and say, oh fuck, after 3 times? I wanted the school bag. I wanted it real bad. But the game decided that I don't get school bags. So, fuck me, I guess. But trust me, I tried. I did try. Hi, Skyver. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, God. Sorry, I had to stretch. I had to do a stretchy. So, I am once again on the lookout for legal rooms to make into, red rooms. And the more of the more of them that I can get, the better. I don't have a charge. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, I'll just make it there, but I don't have a charge. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ah! Accidentally full screen the game. Ba-da-da. Okay, so this time I'm gonna get the full charge. I thought that the double wide room would give me 2 ticks of charge for some reason. I don't know why it didn't. I mean, I'm sure it's because it's not supposed to and I'm just stupid, but you know. There's always the chance that I might just be an idiot. Smile. Oh, wow, I just walked right into that like a fucking dumbass. Whoops. Alright, so we did get a gold key, which means this is for battery buddy. Yeah, gimme. Alright, I do still have plenty of these. Alright, we're gonna see if we come back for this. Battery buddy is good.
No lasso.
Shim's fave kid monk. Welcome in. How are you?
Shims underscore fav underscore kid underscore monk just followed.
Welcome in. How is you? Wah. I agree. Wah. I appreciate an interesting and unique introduction to a person. Like walking into a room and just going, wah! I respect it. Let's not go that way, Hnetu. Let's go this way like smart kids. Don't touch me. Oh my god, this guy's being really rude, chat. Okay, could I find the red, or not the red room, the ultra secret room, please? I do not want, I'm drowsy. I do want to go back in here and re-roll again. I was gonna say, if I get the school bag, I will be so upset. I'm good, I got busy, so you didn't notice. That's okay. Oh, did you come in with Rat Sakare or Sauron Bane? One of the two? I need a little bit more cash. Okay, this is perfect. This will get me a little bit more cash. So with this, we can buy the item room thing. We are still early enough that getting the choice of 2 items in the item room is still kind of useful. It's still kind of useful, and the fact is we might find another item room in the walls. So there's always the chance that way. Shit, did you miss shoutouts? It's okay. I took care of it, Sabzi, but, you know. It's okay. I don't want that. What I do want is money! Thank you for money! Alright, I think we're gonna wait and try and finish the floor, the floor before we do anything else with that. Yes, give me money, give me cash! But yeah, we got a couple of raids, so you might have come in with one of the 2 of them. If so, welcome in, how are you? If not, welcome in, how are you? Hi, Prince Slime. Prince Slime, I see you've been playing this game lately. How are you enjoying it? I hope you are having a fun. Alright, Mr. Fallen, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Thank you. This is not really a good item. You have. It's very fun. Also, you're very bad. I mean, let's be real here. This game is also not very easy, and it's not very, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's not designed in a way that is fun a lot of the time. So don't feel bad if you're bad at the game. It takes a while to get good at the game. And I say that as someone who has hundreds and thousands of hours in this game. And I still die with alarming frequency. A lot. I also play a little risky. I play as if I'm a better player than I actually am, which does get me killed a lot. But it's not an easy game at the best of times. So don't ever beat yourself up about it. Like, understand that it is a game that is not designed in a fair and easy and balanced way. It is a game that just says, fuck you. So never feel bad about your skill level. Also, I don't know if Ratsukari is still here, but I have advice for her. I wish that there was a... Oh, I can give this guy the golden key, and he's just going to give me an item? He's just going to give me nothing. That's crazy that he didn't give me anything. What a guy. What a guy. Didn't even give me anything. And I didn't even find the thingy. Well, that's a shame. Okay, I guess we're gonna see what's in here now? And unless the secret room is here, which it was not. Oh man, that would have been so good if we could have done that. You know what? We can sneak into the boss challenge room like bastards. Don't feel bad if you are bad. If you aren't, don't. If you are bad, don't feel it. Yeah, just ignore the bad. Also, remember, Edmund, you made a trash game. I hope you are in your next life a cow on a trash farm or whatever. So just don't feel bad about it. It's fine. I promise. Double boss items are good. Duplicate familiars would be nice if I didn't already have a use item. Moving box. Alright, I guess we're taking Sackhead. Yes. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. Didn't you talk about him making a new game? Yes, he's making a game called Mugenics, which is coming out on February 10th. And as much as Edmund, you fucker, I hope you are in your next life a cow on a trash farm, I am looking forward to it. I am legitimately looking forward to the next game, and I hope it's good. And I wish I could reroll these, but I can't. Which is a big shame. Let's give him some and see if he pays out early. Fucker. I hope you are in your next life a trash farm on a cow, etc. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, nice. We got that with one bomb. There it is. Whew. That was kind of close. I didn't think we were going to get that. Varicose veins, kind of garbo, but I'll take it anyway. Alright. Grab this, and I guess we're going to leave. Alright, we leave. Cool. But yeah, he's making Mugenics, which is going to come out next month. Are you going to be playing his next game that comes out soon? So, we talked about this a little bit ago. We talked about this a little bit ago. I am not the biggest fan of that style of games. If it's like an XCOM style game where you are, you know, like controlling, get away from me, you stupid bomb. Where you were controlling like a team of soldiers and, you know, all that shit in turn-based like grid combat, that's not really the kind of game that I normally play. But I've been waiting for this game long enough that I am more than willing to give it the old college try and see how it goes. And I'm very much hoping that I end up liking the game, but at the same time, I understand that it's not really my type of game, so it's entirely possible that the game is going to come out and I'm going to look at it and just go, eh. And I'm very much hoping that isn't the case. I'm really hoping that I get the game and I play the game and it turns out that the game is really cool and awesome and I like it a lot and, you know, that's my hope. That's my hope. Just said fuck it and ace of clubs. But, you know, obviously it kind of depends. We'll see. I'm not sure. So we're going to play it by ear. I am going to play it. I will pre-order it. I will play it on release the day that it comes out. I will do my best to have fun with it. And, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Just got rid of all that. So yeah, it really depends. It really depends. But I'm very tentatively excited, and I have my fingers crossed. Well, goodbye, Charge Bum. I'll miss you. So I don't know. I hope that's a reasonable answer. I unfortunately can't give a better one. I am tentatively excited. And I very much hope that I enjoy the game as much as possible. God, I love having Mom's Key with chests, because you get so much good shit. Trash farm on a cow is some Terry Pratchett level shit. No, it's not. It's. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Twitch had to update and it took its sweet ass time. Welcome back. No, that's not the button I was looking for. Okay. Somebody tweeted this to Edmund McMiller. It said, Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash Isaac. It's fucking bad. This trash game, I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Someone tweeted that to Edmund McMillan on Twitter, and his response was, I want this on my headstone when I die. That was his response, is I want this on my headstone when I die. Yeah, I will become back my money. It's a very, very, very famous meme in the community. And now you know the origin of the trash farm cow joke. I hope you are in your next life a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Hi, Varendell.
Bean looks at stream timer. 2 hours and 36 minutes since we had to talk about Deathclaw mating rituals.
Shut up!
Time to fix that. So anyways, did you know that if given the right amounts of radiation, humans and Deathclaws can conceive an egg?
Why are you like this, Obsidian? Sabsy, will you do a shout out for Varendell, please? Also, Sabsy, we're gonna have to ban the term Deathclaw. Oh, pretty flies are good. I am not a wizard. Wharf. Health up is fine. Tears down sucks. Ow. Thank you for doing the shout out. Hi, Varendell. How are you? We fucking Deathclaws in here. My chat won't shut the fuck up about it. Also, would you have me any other way? Yes, I would have you not fucking a Deathclaw. I don't understand why you need to be fucking Deathclaws. Mark IV Hazard Cert. Oh my god, shut up. You guys are the fucking worst, you know that? Each and every goddamn one of you. Oh, we didn't go to... Okay, hold on. Hnetu. You know what? Our worm friend got a little confused right there for a second. Ow. Ah! Who said Deathclaw? See, my chat won't shut up about it. Perfectly normal to have both the penis and a claw. Ain't no. Oh my god. Radiation would just give human cancer and God knows what to a Deathclaw. The FEV would be suitable for genetic modification. Why are you guys the way that you is? Why? Who hurt you? Who stunted your emotional growth?
I'm like Charlie out here with my conspiracy board of Pepe Sylvia, but instead of him I'm roaming for the death cloaca.
Every day we drift further from God's light. Every day we drift further from God's light. My parents did? You know, that's a very fair answer, all things considered. You know what? We're gonna take that. That's a good... Ah, you bastard. My peers and teachers in elementary school, but that's beside the point. I see. You know what? I'm taking Aquarius. Fuck this shit. We're taking the water on the floor. Because I can. We made the wrong choice, chat. We made the wrong choice. Damn it. Alright, let's see what's over here. I have to ask chat, what is your opinion about the hairy Deathclaws in Fallout Tactics? What do you mean Fallout Tactics? I've never heard of a game called Fallout Tactics before. That sounds like something you just made up on the spot. Banned? Wow. Chat really out here like, we don't want what you're selling. Chat really doesn't want what you're selling. I'm so sorry, Varendell. I thought chat would be more open-minded, but apparently they're all a bunch of losers. Do not bring up the cursed designs of old Fallout. What are your thoughts on them, Varendell? Alright, here you go. Have the gold key. Give me another fly. Okay, so that's 2/3 of the fly transformation, so that's cool. Alright, let's see what's in here. Would have been really nice to get another fly. You know, just kind of at random. Alright, let's go do this. So why not? Not worth it. What? The horns would make for good handle, but I mean, they're kind of cool. I get... Where's the hair? Do I need to braid a beehole? Please don't say braid a beehole. That's a cursed phrase. That is very cursed and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take both of these. Because why not? And on that note, I think we're gonna go to the next floor. Actually, let me see. Will you pay out if I give you money or bombs? Aw, sweet, 5 nakeds. Thank you, Pinky, for being naked 5 times. Oh, I'm pink again. Well, I've been punked. I've been punked, chat. Okay. Another bomb item. So let's see. What are we rocking? So we're rocking Mr. Mega, which means we have big bombs. We're rocking fire bombs and homing bombs and brimstone bombs. So we're actually doing pretty good in the bomb range. Stop eating shrimp, they're pretty rich. I am upset. I went grocery shopping the other day and I wanted to buy some popcorn shrimp and they did not have any popcorn shrimp and I was very upset about this. I was very upset about this because I was looking forward to purchasing some popcorn shrimp and then air frying said popcorn shrimp to make some delicious popcorn shrimp.
Paralysis.
Big flaming homing brim bombs. Damn, I just need Dr. Fetus now. Let's see. Okay, the brim doesn't home, which kind of sucks. However, that is pretty strong. That's still pretty fucking strong, all things considered. Go away. Alright, so are you a wizard and an unidentified pill, which is a health up? That's fine, I guess. Is popcorn shrimp actually shrimp or popcorn or chicken? I mean, no, it's shrimp, it's just the way that it's... Huh. It would have been a cool synergy, but we can't have that. We can't have that. Actually, Prince Slime, so you asked me what my opinion on Edmund McMillan's new game that Trash Farm Sucker, etc. is. Are you excited for the Trash Farm Sucker game? I don't know why I described it as a Trash Farm Sucker game.
Yeehaw chuckle fucks. Big Dick Marty cuts all of Texas. Fuck you Oklahoma, you're next.
Oh my god. Trash Simulator, you haven't tried that one yet. Trash Simulator is just living my life. For I am trash. You're curious, but you... Oh. But you haven't looked into it too much. Those types of games usually aren't my thing either. So, if you go to Edmund McMillan's YouTube channel, he is actually doing a bunch of playthroughs of it. So if you're interested, you can always go and check those. And just kind of like get a feel for it, I guess, and see what your thoughts are on it. Because again, you know, he's doing a bunch of videos about it. So that's kind of why I'm interested, is like I've been watching the YouTube videos. Now you're actually lost. Welcome to my life. And so, like, I wasn't particularly interested, but the more that I've watched the game, the more that I've been interested in the game overall. If that makes sense. I really wish I had a map. This kind of fucking sucks. I can't see shit. I don't know where I am. This is ass. Oh, hell. You're actually lost now? What are you lost? What are you lost about? Oh, shit! I didn't realize there was a second one. Remember, chat, buck the float. All my homies hate the bloat. And by all my homies, I mean literally fucking everyone, because he sucks. Oh, look at all this beautiful... Why am I picking up the money? I have 99 cents. What are you talking about? We're talking about Mugenics, which is Edmund McMillan's new game that isn't out yet. It comes out on the 10th. Ow. I am so lost. But yeah, we're talking about Edmund McMillan's new game. It is not out yet. But I'm excited for it. Alright, I would really like the black candle, please, so that I can see where the fuck I am. God damn it, you fucker. Edmund, you fucker, I hope you are in your next life a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. I will become back my money. Mother fuck. At least I'm like freezing most things. Oh, we found a full card. And we found the item room. Oh man, these are both really good. So I feel like this isn't gonna be doing much for us. This is just permanent damage. Because we're missing enough shots that I don't think it's gonna matter. Ow. I blew it up. I thought this was a story of a girl who cried, whole river drowned. Shut up! You can't say this is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world and not expect me to get the reference you're making, you son of a bitch. You absolute gobshite. No. Proptosis. Thank you for nutting in my channel. Proptosis is a bad item, chat. Get as much damage in as we can while we can. We're definitely gonna go up. Alright, what do we got? We got an item that I don't want. We got a fly, which is proptosis again. Alright, we're gonna take the fly because that'll give us flight. And then we're just gonna fucking leave. Alright. I once again do not know where I am. I'm falling short what reference is made. It's a song. This is a story about a girl who cried the river and drowned the whole world. Deadeye kinda stinks when you have multi-shot. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that great. Alright, since we know that was the last shop, we're gonna spend a bunch of the money on maybe trying to get a better trinket. Well, not a better trinket, but maybe like a card or some health ups. It's a song from the late 90s. I don't remember the name of it, but... You know the lyrics now. This is the story of a girl, cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. Yes, that pause is intentional. So, I don't know, go look up the lyrics and find out the fucking song. This is a story all about how... The song is called Absolutely, apparently. There you go. You will absolutely forget them the next 2 minutes. See, you already know, you will absolutely. That's the name of the song. You're one step ahead. Look at you. Look at you, being one step ahead of the pack of Marlboros. That is a different song reference, and that is a much more esoteric song reference that you guys are not gonna get. If you get the reference that I made about being one step ahead of the pack of Marlboros, I'll give 5 subs. But you can't look it up. Dark Souls is a bad person, code 1438. You can't look it up though. But if you can guess either the song name or the name of the band, I will give 5 subs to chat. If you can guess either of those things. Honey dumping out all of her deep song lyrics. Oh, there's a crawl space here. Wait, I've already been to the crawl space on this floor. Interesting. Bookworm is cool. All right, let's give this guy some bombs, I guess. Actually, hold on. I need to go and see when that album came out. Let's see. Okay, I will give you a hint. The song that I am referencing is a song from an album that came out in 2003 when I was in high school. Obsidian, did you look it up? What do you mean you remember listening to it a few times with Grandpa? The fuck you mean Grandpa? God damn it, now I have to give 5 fucking subs. All right, hold on. Where's my gift sub button? I have no idea how to gift subs in the mod chat, so now I have to give fucking 5 subs. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Assholes.
Hnetu gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yes, the song that I was referencing is a song called Sick Little Suicide by a band called The Matches. It was the debut studio album. They were a pop punk group. It was released in 2003. The song was the 10th song on the album out of 11. So congratulations, chat. Cannot believe you understood that. I had a friend of yours? Hell yeah. Motherfucker. I think my favorite line, you would not have gotten that in a million years. No, you wouldn't have. I think my favorite line of that song, though, is not the one step ahead of the pack of Marlboros. I think my favorite line of that song is, my friend said he could lift up his head. What is it? He could. Hold on. I want to get it right. I want to make sure that I get the lyrics correct. Mark said he could hold his own head up and share his mind with the peeling paint on the bedroom wall. That is the opening line to the track. He could hold up his own head and share his mind with the peeling paint on the bedroom wall. That is poetic and fucking dark. It is such a bitchin' line. Like, holy shit, you know? Who fucking says that? Alright, let's see if we can't find our way back to, the boss room. Oh god, there's still more room? There's still more floor on this room. What the hell? Hi, Skyla. Jesus Christ, what a way to start a song, right? It's such like a somberly poetic line. It's so dark. Hi, Skyla, welcome in. How are you? Oh, we have flight now. Oh, look at all the resources we're picking up. This is beautiful. How are you doing today, Skyla? I hope you're doing well. Sabzi, do the thing. Zuli, do the thing. I have no idea where the fuck I am on this floor, by the way. Tears down and paralysis. All right, we have found the boss room, which means we can leave. Who got floor in my floor, right? Who put all this floor in my foot? Please don't have any curse. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Curse of the Maze is a reasonable curse. I can survive that. Bad trip, paralysis, and I'm drowsy. The pills are absolutely atrocious on this run, by the way. Atrocious. I'm sorry, Hnetu, there are no more things to do. Oh man. Thank you for understanding, Obsidian. What do you mean Drowsy is basically a free win? I mean, I don't like it, personally. Jesus. Absolutely fucking obliterated that Chubbs. Chat, did you know that Chubbs dislike smoke? Do I want this? I mean, sure, we can take it. I'm not a big fan of the item, personally. It's just not my bag, I guess. You never would have known. I really would love to take that trinket, by the way. Having no would actually be really nice to, like, not get into stupid positions where we want to, like, give up our you know, our thingy-madoodle. Hnetu just doesn't like fun, hence why she doesn't let us fuck monsters and eat batteries. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love fun. I just want you to have fun that's not the way that you want to have fun. Just because my fun is different than yours doesn't mean it's not fun. I feel, personally, I feel discriminated against. Yeah, if only we had Mom's purse. I mean, there's still a chance, but if only we had Mom's purse. Also, I have sick little suicide stuck in my head now. So, fuck whoever brought up that song, she said, referring to herself specifically. All right, hold on. I'm gonna leave and re-enter so that I'm lined up. Can you forbid me from fucking monsters if you are a monster? Do you ever use that tail of yours, Prince Slime, for lewd things? Out of curiosity? You ever use that tail of yours to do inappropriate things? Yes? You slut. You hooer. I can't believe you. I mean, actually, I can. It's probably pretty normal. It's probably pretty normal. Remember, it's only a mop. I kind of want to cheat. If your character has a tail and it's prehensile, you are bound to do lewd shit with it. I'm a slut. I can't believe you didn't know any sooner. Listen. All right, we're gonna lose a boss item in a devil room and be upsetty about it. We're gonna be upsetty about it, chat. I'm gonna be a little piss baby about it. Your tail isn't prehensile, it has just prehensile, it has a mouth. Yeah, everybody go check out Prince Slime for femboy goodness with a womb tattoo and a tail that has a mouth. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're actually, like, very flush on resources right now, which is pretty cool. Alright, what's this unidentified pill? Amnesia? Are you out of your fucking mind? How does one become a whore? Have sex for money. That's how you become a whore. 10 out of 10 would crush. I see. Follow my example. Lennon, aren't you a slut? Not a whore. There's a difference. One does it for money, one does it for the love of the game. Excuse me. Yeah, Lennon, you do it for the love of the game. That's different. That's very different, my guy. I don't need all of this money. Slut you're okay with too? I see. Chat, I feel like you guys might just be like touch-starved and sexually repressed. And I'm saying this without an ounce of judgment because I am also touch-starved and yada yada yada, etc. Okay? I'm saying this without judging. But I think you guys might be touch-starved. You can be more than one thing. Uh-huh. That's true, I suppose. That is, in fact, very true. You just have an abnormally high sex drive. I see a chat and 100% reflects the streamer, except for a few in chat. No, I'm 100% touch-starved. I'm very touch-starved. I don't know what you want from me. I'm telling you the truth. I'm lonely. I've been single for a long time, and it sucks.
Speed up.
Tonight.
Speed up.
All right, hand banana. Hi, Bob. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you were doing well. Okay, sucked. That also kind of sucked.
Temperance.
All right, let's wait. What does this card do? Actually, don't want that. That's kind of not great. Touch malnourished. Yes, you just realized today is Wednesday. That means there's no Hnetu stream tomorrow, chat. Touch anorexic, deficient in vitamin touch? Yes. Shut you. All right. Please take a lot of my money. Please take a lot of my money. I have a lot of money to give. That's 30 coins. That's not terrible. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Why did that only blow up one? Touch suppository supplements? Oh my god. Son of a bitch, you work tomorrow then? No. That's 2 damage, but that's tears up. As much as I hate to do this, I need the tears up. I absolutely need the tears up. Why is this doing this? Weird bug. Very weird bug there. Alright, so we're at full health. I don't really need that money. Okay, let's see. Hey, they're filling? What do you mean? Suppositories? I mean, I suppose. That's kind of the point. What are you suppository? There is so much money. Oh, this is stupid. Chad, this is dumb. Why so much money? Dear Lord, the coins. Uh-huh. I don't remember what Reverse Magician does, but... Oh, we can also get regular Magician. It's trying so hard. It's trying so hard, chat. They're all pennies. Quick melt them down for copper. Kind of, yeah. Well, that certainly happened. Okay, we have a stars card, we have a Maggie's rune, we have a tower card, we have a moon card. We have 99 of everything. I was really hoping that that would be like something good, but I guess not. I don't really need the strength card. This is disgusting. This is stupid. Is that another stars card? Oh my god. Chat, we might have made a problem. Should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Go to bed! Listen, I know that I am amazing, but go to bed.
The Demon's Soul's duplication glitch.
Kind of?
And proceed to abuse the ever-living fuck out of it to reach max level.
Every time. What's that rune that rerolls all items? Eden. If I had had it, I would have used it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit, and I basically just infinite spawned money. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm currently dressed as a nun. I don't know if you like that sort of thing, but that's what you get, so deal with it. I did. I got infinite, but I had an infinite money glitch. I did have an infinite money glitch. So if you are after infinite money, I got you. I got your glitch right here, pants grab. Hnetu. I hate it here.
The sun.
Alright, let's go get our Dagon's rune back. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go to the secret room. Hnetu is just called fraud. That's just called fraud? No, it's perfectly legitimate. It's perfectly legitimate money duplication glitch, I promise. What do you want from me? All right, the car battery doesn't do anything with this, so we're not gonna bother with it. It's not fraud if the money is usable and untraceable. Yeah, exactly. Listen, it's fine. Don't ask questions, just accept it, okay? Just accept it. Anyway, what were you doing today, Jade? What were you playing today? I want you to fucking sleep 8 hours. Yo, same! I would love to sleep for a full fucking 8 hours. I got 5 hours tonight. What do you want from me? I can't force myself back asleep. I've tried! Quote number, 892. Big bottom energy. Well, I do have a fat ass. This is gonna get really busted really fast with Explosivo. I don't know if this actually... Okay, that doesn't do anything. I wasn't sure if that did anything on this floor, but the answer is that no, it does not do anything on this floor. Which is kind of a shame. Okay, let's get our Dagon's rune again. You did some cozy power wash and then threw yourself at 7 hours of PvP in Arc Raiders. I'm so sorry that you're playing that game. I have strong opinions on games that use AI. Please don't play them. Keep AI out of creative spaces. Smile. I don't even care about opening the chests anymore because I don't really need to. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Mine's been pretty okay. Probably stop playing for good once marathon hits. I'm taking some damage, but also I'm just kind of face tanking this. Alright, as you can see, infinite money glitch. Infinite money. So they really should pay voice actors more? No, they should pay the voice actors at all and not have stolen their voices and made AI copies of them.
Call me Scorpion with how much I'ma be yanking that chain.
Me watching ChatGPT delete all the millions they made because they're greedy pieces of shit and they invested too much in the wrong tech. Me waiting for ChatGPT to fuck off forever. I hate generative AI so much, and the bubble cannot pop soon enough. The sooner the bubble pops, the happier I will be. Oh, hey, Bible. I was looking for you earlier for no reason. But yeah, the sooner that bubble pops, the better. It says the bibble. It does say the bibble. Bibbly. Oh, okay, that was quick. We got them on the first try. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Also, I need to cross my leg. Sorry, my leg was starting to hurt. Anyway, if you need to go and do like your post, why is this back on? If you need to go do your post-stream stuff, go to bed, go eat, whatever, yada, 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 please, 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 please feel free. Don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go take care of yourself. But if you would like to stick around, you are also welcome to stick around and hang out for a little bit. You had to sleep? Yeah, get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm always appreciative of the people coming to say hi. I will do my best to take care of your weirdos for you. I don't really need piercing tears, but why not? But the sun sucks because its corset gets everywhere. Oh my god, Sebsy. I can't tell what's wrong with you sometimes. Except that there's definitely something wrong with you. More piercing. Yeah, fuck it. Movement speed up. Why not? You ever look at Sabsy and just go, that bird ain't right? Because that's something that happens to me. I look at her and I just go, that bird ain't right. Currently what's wrong with me is that the sun sucks. You know, that's very fair, actually. I'm excited for Mugenics to finally come out. I am tentatively excited for it, Zyko. Because on the one hand...
This is an ad.
On the one hand, it's Mugenics, and I'm very excited because I've been waiting for this for a long time. On the other hand, I don't really play much in the way of turn-based team battlers on, you know, like on a grid. Like, they're not really my kind of game. So I'm very tentative about it. Yeah. Also, thank you for doing the shout out. How have you been, Zyko? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that you were dealing with the sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser does suck balls. It sucks a lot of balls. Thank you very much. Yeah, go follow, go follow. Let me take a drink. Alright, that's Seraphim. That's poop! I don't even care about the money. I have so much of everything that I don't care about anything. Do not care. The sun is a deadly laser and you're on land. Yeah, you're not in the water. That was your first flaw, Sabsy, is you should have been in the water. Right, we're gonna touch this and put it back. I am so mad that I didn't get to take the D6 with me. Because if only I had been able to take the D6 with me, would have made my life so much easier. Stab should be sorry about doing hot. You're doing great, actually. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. Always good news when you're doing well. Oh my god, squeeze me. Yo, we found the Ultra Secret Room. And you know what? I will take Abaddon, actually. Abaddon, pretty good. Not the ads! I can't even respond! Alright. I do like that everything is just melting before us. It's always a nice feeling when everything just melts. Pop! Uh-oh, chat, I'm very sorry. Soul of Cain? Chat, I'm very sorry. Alright, this is where things are gonna get very silly for me. So you guys are gonna have to put up with it a little bit when things do, in fact, get silly. Also, we will take this. Are pillows just plushy rectangles? So where do you get this shit? Where do you get this shit? Where do you come up with this nonsense? I'm gonna stand up for a second, because I'm falling asleep again. Ugh, God, I wish I could get, like, a decent amount of sleep, you know? Ugh. I'm rolling my hips a little bit, just so you know. I swear, you say the weirdest fucking things. And sometimes I wonder what goes on in that little pigeon brain of yours to make you say this cursed shit. Like who hurt you? Ow, 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 hi, ow, aye, ow, aye, ow, hi. Welcome in. Back from ads. Welcome back. This is my nun outfit. I'm glad you like it. I like my nun outfit a lot. Tibby did a good job on it, and I am very happy with it. It's very sexy. IMHO. IMHO, it's very sexy. Alright, let's give this man money. It's very nice, yes, yes. Oh, here. You wanna see the bottom? Here, I'll show you the whole thing. This is the whole thing. I can't turn very far because if I turn, it'll break TOS. So I can't turn my hips at all or else. Because these thingies right here, these little marks, those are on my skin. So yeah. Oh right, I was trying to pay that dude. Wait, I've already been in there. Hnetu, I can't sleep. Can you throw out my back? Yeah, but not in the way you like. It's not gonna be the way you want me to, Cassidy. And I'm gonna apologize for that in advance. But it ain't gonna be the way you want me to. In my own stream? Mm-hmm. Alright, where was that other... Wait, where was the day guy's room? Was it in here? Yeah, it was in here. Okay. Alright, boss time. Let's go fuck this guy up. When you said these little things, I was almost thinking about, you meant the beads? You mean these? These? I mean, kind of. Excuse me. Oh man, he's having a bad day. He's also erupting into money again. Now, if you mean the bigger beads that are attached to my waist, you know. Yeah, little column A, little column B. Little column A, little column B. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Another library, which means more books. Attached at your waist. Well, they're like wrapped around, you know? Are there any other batteries hanging out? There's more of these. So we can always try to force more batteries. We can always try to force more batteries. Okay, I see some batteries. Hold on. If Peter didn't return, I was going to suggest putting out the decoy blanket. Yeah, but he did. Thankfully, the little shit. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Okay, wait, where was the spawn? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, do we have a dice room? Hold on, we have a dice room? It's a 5 dice room? Okay, well, this means that we get to have a lot of fun, chat. We get to redo this floor. Almost got over a minute the amount of stuff on the screen and the attacks. Yeah, it's a lot of visual noise. You're not wrong. But we're just gonna redo this floor. It's okay. Just try not to think about it, okay? Just try not to think about it. It's a lot of visual noise and none of it matters. Oh, we can win the game for free now if we want. Yeah, things are happening. It's fine. I'm not really able to see what's happening either. I'm just kind of going with the flow. Mostly just going with the flow and kind of hoping. Free wins. Listen, we worked hard for this win, okay? I worked hard for this win. I deserve this. I played a video game efficiently. Obviously, that is the hardest thing to do, is to play video games efficiently. None can beat me in the efficiency of this game played with this seed at this specific time in this specific location. I just need to find ways to stop being so fucking tired lately. Ugh. Also, I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm stretching. And they were all yellow? Oh my god. You're proving a nun can win this game? Mm-hmm. Listen. The power of religion something compels you. I don't know. I'm not religious. I haven't been religious in a long time. Sure. Sure. The power of Christ explodes you. Exactly. The power of Christ is gonna make your ass blow up. Simple as that. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up. Well, it's fine. I should have picked up the faded photograph. But I had a moment of drowsy myself. Not just the drowsy pill, but the same as yesterday where my brain sort of goes, eh, I'm off. The power of Catboy Jesus compels you? Fair. Alright. I want that Dagon's rune back, because the Dagon's rune will make it so that we don't get a curse next door. And I don't trust not getting curses next floor without one. The power of Christ-sicle. Is that a popsicle made of Christ or a bicycle made of Christ? Because I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna regret being curious, but I'm kind of curious. Why not both? Is it Jesus Christ being made out of a motorcycle eating a motorcycle eating an ice cream cone? Is this like a Lady Gaga cover fucking thing? You know, like the cover to her album where she was turning into a motorcycle or whatever? Yes? Okay. Also, I am officially kind of struggling. I am officially hitting the tired stages where I'm like a bit loopy. So I want to apologize in advance that that's where I'm at right now. I get like this sometimes. Toxic shock. Fuckboy corpo business graduate youth pastor. I want to really hammer home the power of Christ. To the tune of Jesus Christ Superstar. Jesus Christ bicycle. Oh, sorry about that. That doesn't have the same number of syllables, unfortunately. I might do another one of those when we finish this run. We might end, because I'm very, very much having trouble staying conscious. I have not been sleeping well, as usual. I only got about 5 hours last night, and I'm a little stressed about the winter storm that's going to be coming. So I might actually go pass out. I feel really bad doing shorter streams, but if like I can on Monday, I will likely do a much longer stream. You got a kerosene heater yesterday? I have a generator. I just need to buy gas for it. Which is one of the easier things to do, is to get gas for a generator. So, I'll probably do that. Because, like, we have gasoline, but it's gas from last year, so I'm pretty sure that the octane in it just does not exist anymore. You know what I mean? Like, after a certain point, don't they go, like, they go bad? I'm not actually sure. It's not diesel? No. Not that kind of Jenny, sorry. Fuel does go bad after a while, yeah. I also need to figure out how to dispose of it. I do have an idea to make it's only a year old. The gasoline is probably fine-ish if you mix it with new. So what you're saying is that I should buy new gasoline and fill up if I have to fill up the tank. Is the gas is online? Shut up. I should fill up the tank mostly with newer gasoline and put a little bit of the old in so that I can like filter it, yeah? Oh shit, Bumbo. Okay, we could do stuff with Bumbo. I'm gonna take Abel even though he sucks. Hi random fan, I'm very tired. You mistyped. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, is there any money in here? Bumbo, do your thing. Bumbo does want coin. Playing the Binding of Isaac? Yes! Yes, I am. How could you tell? Was it the Binding of Isaac that was here? That was on screen? Depends on the color of the fuel. If it's visibly cloudy, if it's really cloudy, you need to dispose of it entirely because it can mess up engines. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Can you give me like one item, dude? Okay, so the big problem is that old gas is that it binds together and turns to varnish. The detergents in modern gasoline make it fine even at 50-50. I see. If it's cloudy, you can filter it. I don't know. I need to... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but okay. I'm just looking for more money to give this poor bastard. If cloudy, bonfire. No. You just started a new game plus on Elden Ring? Nice. Link the flame. No. Sabzi, that's a terrible idea. The fuck is wrong with you? You killed a mower with old gas? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because we're supposed to get between 8 and 12 inches here. So yes, get new gas and mix it with the old gas and you'll be fine. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I have an idea to try and hopefully make my cleaning up my driveway go better and faster, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see. We'll see. Interesting. 8 to 12 inches, you're growing? Yeah, I live in Virginia, and the forecast here... Forecast is pretty bad. SMH? Why SMH? Ooh, technology 0. Oh, shit. This is gonna be bad, chat. This is gonna be bad. All right, I'm gonna tap the key. I'm tapping. That was one tap. This is one tap. I haven't touched the keyboard since. One tap. Now I'm gonna make it completely bullshit. So enjoy the complete bullshit. Okay. Never speak of this again. Alright, I don't actually need to fight Uriel, so I'm probably not gonna, but let's go see about getting the heart back. Oh, he's trying, chat. He's certainly trying to spawn me something. A paralysis pill? Thanks, buddy. That's just what I always wanted. Crunchy bitrate. That's Isaac for you. That's Isaac for you. I didn't even shoot. My takes damage explosion did all that work for me. And then just sit here like an idiot. That was insane. That's Isaac for you. Thanks for the soul hurt, buddy. Yeah, no, that's Isaac for you. Wait, reverse moon? I don't think we got this. Ooh. Okay, this could make or break a silly. I need to find a room with a lot of crap in it. Is there a room with a lot of crap in it? Oh, also. Oh, we had the thing, I just didn't go in. I'm dumb. Oh no. It's fine. This'll be fine. No. No. Yes, okay. We got a couple of chests out of that. So all pills are now good. We got Butterbean. Get the fuck off of my goddamn screen, item descriptions. Hi, bye, Uriel. Pretty much. Alright, we did get a couple of these, but, like, not many. I think, let's see. Is this a full battery or, like, a partial battery? It's a partial battery. No. No. I'm looking to see if I can't find a, like chests of any kind, or like the sacks that might have. Ah, there we are. Oh, mutant spider, sure. Capricorn, sure. All right, let's go get our key back because I feel like we've kind of tapped that. And let's skedaddle to the. Oh, I could have done it in here. Pretty fly. Emperor. It's so annoying that Internal item descriptions keeps turning itself back on only because PT's in on Steam Deck. Aw. Looks like teeth, yes. What does the weird heart icon... Okay, hold on. Do you mean these ones? This icon, Zyko? Is that what you mean? The little... that one? This heart? Tones of Lightning. Those are bone hearts. Those were added when the Forgotten was added. They, basically they act as a bonus heart. So you know, when you take damage, you lose half of the red heart, and then you lose the other half of the red heart, and then you lose the bone heart. And when you use the bone heart, it's gone for good. Oh, wow. I got really lucky because I forgot the Degas rune. Oops. No, I want... God damn it, video game. I want these 2 specific trinkets. There we go. Oh, he gave me health. I guess I could take the health up. Thank you for that. You're welcome. This guy can have my keys. A fucking slug has faster typing than I do. It's okay. I really wish that I had found this guy on the last floor, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not gonna expect to find the other boss here, or not the other boss, the boss challenge, not boss challenge, the ultra secret room. I'm not expecting to find it, but I'm gonna give it a try. Wow, so many non-legal rooms. What the hell? Ooh, not gonna do that. Like I said, I'm kind of hitting that realm of consciousness problems. We had this happen last night with Hightail, and like I think I'm doing better than I was then, but I am still running into the problem of not being able to be coherent, which is not really a fun time to be in, because like I don't know. Hnetu cast Doom. What do you think I am, Raura? What do you think I am, Raura? Alright. Hello, Gish. Goodbye, Gish. My back has this itch that I'm gonna scratch. You know what? We'll take this and it'll be fine. Because why not? Oh, it turned into Cricket's head for that room? That's hilarious. It's funny because we don't actually have that much damage. Like, we've only got 10 damage, which isn't actually much. It's just because all of our bullshit is... There's just a lot of tiers going on. So everything is just marginally bullshit. But yeah. I think you're OP as fuck. I'm trying! You would like to see a Raura in a nun-outfit, TBH? I am normally of the please don't talk about other VTubers persuasion in my channel, but... Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. Me fucking too. Put the pink fucking cat in a goddamn nun outfit right goddamn now. Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Man, oh, Trisagian? That's gonna be bad. Okay, we need to leave and start over. You would not look good in a nun outfit? Well, not with that attitude. Maybe if you weren't being a little bitch about it, you would. It's a little late for Goat Head, but I'm gonna take it anyway because it's protection from down smashes. You're right, you look amazing. Yes, we're gonna go to sleep. Hard about what music covers I suggested for someone's upcoming radio shows are transformative. Wasn't sure when this was one. Have a good night, Lilith. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. This is so silly. Oh man, pizza would be wonderful. pizza would truly, truly, truly be delish. You never understand what's going on with Isaac runs. It's fine. Don't try to. Don't try to. It's better if you don't. It's better if you don't. Trust me. TLDR, we are a baby that is dying from suffocation in our toy box that we climbed into, and this is all a big hallucination, and we hallucinate how strong we get, or something. I don't know. So many of these motherfuckers. And so we have to cry our way through the basement to, I don't know, reach our catharsis and then die. Hi! Delirium face. It's like Hnetu, and this is still way more visual chaos than that ever got to. Yeah, there's a lot of visual chaos here. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm just crying on things. That's all it comes down to. Carbon monoxide powers, basically. Alright, I win. Easy game, easy clap. Let's fucking go. I'm a badass. Mrah, mrah, mrah. Let's get the fuck out of here. This went way long because of the initial run that we did that we just didn't stop the recording of, so oops. Sorry. Isaac is one of those games like Risk of Rain where you get enough items to screen, it's just a blur. This is a Toho game on easy. Just crying on things with a parade of babies and lightning. Pretty much. Okay, I might... Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
No lato.
The bomb just followed.
Go back. So, yeah, we're not gonna listen to that. That's pretty good. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, BBC is the bomb, thank you for the follow. I thought you'd followed me already. And
S0_Maggie Maggie just followed.
Sopa Maggie, thank you also for the follow. Welcome. I might try to do one more. Maybe we'll do a Tainted Keeper run and see how that goes. As we do. You beat Watcher A14 and Slay... I'm guessing Slay the Spire? Congratulations, 42. Congratulations. I'm gonna do a couple of push-ups and see how that does to wake me up, because I need to do 50 anyway, and I'm probably not gonna do all 50, but I'll do like 20 and see if how it wakes me up. And if it wakes me up, we'll do this, and if not, maybe we raid out. We'll see. But let me do a handful of push-ups. So for those of you who know, we're gonna do some click-clacks. That's 20 of them. Slay the Spire, yeah, you're gonna grind out to 20 with the... Wait, there's a sequel coming out? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, that's 20 of those. You know what? Yeah, let's do a Tainted Keeper run and see what happens. These usually end pretty quickly for me, which is to say pretty painfully, so we'll see how it goes. I'm out of breath from the push-ups that I just did. Nice, we got really lucky with that. Lucky penny, nice. Floor 1 trites, absolute badasses who can jump on you from 50 fucking meters. Ow. Okay. Destroy everything we can. Is it really crazy? I was crazy once. No! No! Alright, so on Tainted Keeper, generally what happens is we're going to skip the first item room. The first couple, because we're not going to have the money to spend on items anyway. So we just focus on the shop. Alright, what if I'm going to take that? And I would like this. I would like this. Interesting, so that gives me 2 charges of the thing. That's pretty cool. Alright. But we are going to skip the item room. Because there's no real need, and we're likely not going to have enough pennies for it anyway. So it's just best not to waste the time or the money, and if we don't go in, it's going to give us an extra chance at getting a planetarium. And we always want to try to get planetariums wherever possible. We're not going to take pills, though, because if we get a tear down, or not tears down, a health down, it's basically death. So we have to be a little bit careful about that. Nice, we got 17 cents. All right. Is this legal? That is legal. Nice. Key beggar, you say? I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that. Alright. Let's kill the hardest first floor boss in the game. Whoop. Hardest first floor boss there is. No, buddy, calm down. Oh, careful. You got a little close there, friend. Alright, take that. I was thinking about taking the glowing hourglass, but I decided against it. Oh. Well, hi. Ow. Hi there, Keeper. Didn't know I was going to be seeing you here today, buddy. Ooh, okay, maybe... I was gonna say maybe we will be able to take it, but... Nice. Okay, it looks like we will be able to take this. What does reversed hangman do? Receive 30 seconds, triple shot. Oh, it just doubles up the buff that we already have, I think. Okay, but we've also got the ability to undo time, so if we find things that we don't like... Did you just get 2 charges back from the cross from picking it up? Wait, did I? No. Might have been a visual thing. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, that tanked my tier rate. It made my tier rate so bad. Oh well. It's fine. We're getting lots of money for this. So the good news is that with the glowing hourglass, we can actually check the item rooms and see if they're things that we want. Because if they end up being really good, we can keep them, but if not, we can just undo it. This dude right here actually scares the shit out of me. His curvy little tears are bullshit. Casual first floor Toho boss, yeah. I have to be a little careful with these guys, because these guys kind of suck. Okay. Actually worked out really well. Do a favor, next time you get a car hit, drop and re-pick up the trinket, unless I miss you getting a holy card. No, I can. Will do. We will science. We will do your science. Oh, I don't have any bombs. I was gonna check and see if the secret room is here, but I don't have any bombs. So kind of hard to do that. It was a weird way for him to bounce, but okay. Alright, what do we have in here? Toxic Shock is interesting. Alright, let's see. Hollowed Ground. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to take Hollowed Ground. Hollowed Ground is really good. Let's buy this and see what we get. Joker, Ace of Spades, Lovers, Devil, Death. I use the Death card right here in the next room. No. Oh, well. It's fine. Sweet nickel. Oh, good. I got the nickel. Okay. I was very scared that I wasn't going to get the nickel for a second there. Now, I thought about picking up Toxic Shock, but the problem with that is that we want enemies to cooperate with us. All right, I'll drop it in a second once I kill this guy. Hopefully without taking any more damage. Look at him like do the little backward slide. Okay. All right, so we drop this. Pick it back up. So it's interesting, this one is there, but it's a different color, which makes me wonder if it's gone, question mark? We're gonna take this Joker, and then we're just gonna skedaddle. We don't need to take stem cells, we're just gonna skedaddle. So I don't know, like that's an interesting question. Let's just Joker card real fast and see what we get. Dumb of me. Alright, I don't have any bombs. Oops. Oh god, I hear Patch just screaming like a fucking idiot. Patch! What are you yelling about? I know, you killed the cat, Mouse. You did a great job. Shut up. She's deaf, she can't hear me. Not gone, you had double hit save for the boss fight? Interesting. No bombs, I'm still here. You are still here, right? Okay, well that used up both of it, so I don't think we can get it back now. Yeah, I don't think we can get it back. I don't like this. I don't like this. Alright, I'm significantly less stressed. Okay, I'm significantly less stressed now. Fucking. See what I mean about how we likely will die right away? Patch! Stop screaming! Come here. Come here. I will pet you until you do a good job. Stop screaming at me. Come here. Come here. She's literally standing like 4 feet away from me so that I can't pet her, and she's just gonna fucking scream. Alright, so what I'm getting at is that we didn't learn anything. not be taking damage? That was so unnecessary. There was no reason to take all that damage. Whatever. Whatever. Bold of you to assume I am capable of learning. You know... That's very fair. That's very fair. You're right. You're right. Okay, we got the nickel. Oh, dude, rude. Okay, so I really want both of these. I really want both of these. So I'm gonna take Sty first, and then we're likely gonna come back and buy the ability to hold 2 trinkets. Because the ability to hold 2 trinkets is just really good. And I would like that very much given the option. I'd like that very much given the option. Also, we're going to check and see if a secret room is here. And we'll get we'll get our bomb back out of it, so it's fine. Listen, everybody other than the political far right is capable of learning. That's true! Fuck those people, by the way. All of my homies hate those bastards. Alright, fair, you got me there. Exactly. See, look at that, Lennon. You're learning something new every day. And that thing that you're learning is that you are capable of learning. Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. Also, I love that I'm getting all of my bombs back. That's a big fucking Larry Jr. I love the way that his ass just kind of like wrapped around that poop. It's very stupid. Ow, fuck. Shit, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more and then we're gonna stop because I'm doing really poorly. Curse of the Labyrinth. No, I don't want to do Curse of the Labyrinth. Fuck that. I hate Curse of the Labyrinth. Curse of the Labyrinth can suck every part of my dick. Losing out on a shop like that, especially on the first floor, is terrible. Could you stop giving me Mulligoons and Mullabooms and stuff? I'd appreciate it a lot. That was a sticky nickel. That was rude. Bad. Oh, bookshop. There's a bookstore here. Curse of the Jeffman, Booga Booga. Not the Curse of Jeff, man. Anything but that. Alright. We're not going to go into the bookstore just yet. Ow. Money. Money, money. Cool. So we do have 15 cents. I'm going to buy synth oil. You curse me with hydration, but my drink is empty. Do I have another drink in here? There's not much left of this drink, so I might as well finish it off. I'll curse you with hydration. How dare you? On the bright side, I'm glad I kept going because I do feel like I got a second wind out of this. So, no, that's pretty cool. Let's see how much money we get out of this guy. So we could get a lot of money, or we could get like no money, depending on how lucky we get with his spawns. Like those little guys can sometimes drop coins. Like that. See, it really depends. we definitely need that. Okay, so we're just taking that. We're not gonna go into the bookstore then, which sucks, but it's fine. Hi, Merlin. How are you? We're just gonna leave and go do the alt floors because better chances of money. Wish I had gotten a dime out of that. It would have been nice to have a book to go into the next floor, especially if it was a good one. Well, damn it. Come here, buddy. He didn't even give me a coin. What a bitch. You're scared, but good. What are you scared about, dear? That's not to say that there's not plenty of reasons to be scared in the world right now, but is there anything in particular that you're scared of? Are you going to be okay? Oh, did we get XL for this? Oh, actually that's good, because that's like double the bosses. Well, that's not as good. Okay. What do we have here? You know what? Magnet would actually be pretty clutch. Yeah, magnet would actually be pretty clutch. You're scared by hot VTuber women? Hi. Alright, hello, Clog. Don't you touch me, sir. Damn it. I wish I could have gotten that penny. Alright, I'm kind of farming money right now, but it's fine. Oh god! Okay. Okay. I mean, that's damage. Sure, we'll take it because it's damage. We'll take it because it's damage. Is it so rude? Hold on. It's so rude, but I do want to say something along the lines of, where? I'm also terrified of hot VTuber women, especially when they tease me publicly. Oh, Prince Slime, you poor thing. I was very happy with the clip of me bullying you. Whoa, sir! I was very happy with that clip, because it was funny. Bruh! Dude is out for my anus. Okay. Oh, and that's a cheers up, so we definitely want that. We are gonna skip that room. Prince Slime is a slimy mess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know what? You're fun to tease. And I'll probably do it again. Over and over and over until you're a slimy little puddle on the floor. Hi. You could have just not said anything and I likely wouldn't have done anything. But you had to go and say something. You've done this to yourself. Never forget that. Because I hadn't bullied you at all. Today. Smile. Mm-hmm, and Why do I get the feeling a certain someone wants to be bullied? I wonder why I get the certain feeling that someone wants to be bullied. Smile. How does XL work on the mirror side? Does one have the knife and one is empty? Let's find out. Actually, let's not find out because we're playing Keeper and I don't want to. I think one is empty and one has the knife is the correct thing. So this version is much easier because this shit doesn't catch us, which is nice. Like, we don't have to worry about the swirly as much. So it's very, very nice from that perspective. Yep, definitely take that. And also, it looks like you get these for free, so that's cool. It must be my imagination. Alright, hopefully Little Blub decides to be a little bit less disrespectful, especially now that we have piercing, like, spectral tears. Like, having spectral tears will help a lot. Okay, and we got a damage up. Nice. Alright, let's pack our bags and get the fuck out. What do we have in here? We can definitely take this for extra that. I don't really need that. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's leave. A slime wanted to be bullied? When did that ever happen? Are you just a little level 1 slime waiting right outside of the starting town for a brand new adventurer to come out into the world and tell you that you're pathetic and step on you? Is that what you're after? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Should I not use the voice on you? Is the voice too much? Am I bullying the little slime? The voice is very powerful. Do you like it when I call you pathetic? When I threaten to step on you? Oh man. You might? Don't throw things at me! Don't throw things at me! What's wrong with you? So fun fact, bulbs do not do contact damage. In case you didn't know that. Ooh, Terra is really good actually. You wanted a snack? True. Honey should sell the sound alerts to other bottoms, I mean streamers. That would be hilarious. Listen. I could sell whatchamacallit? A voice pack where it's just me saying, "You are such a good boy, and I am so proud of you." What would you do then? If I just said that. Ow. You gave me food, Danko. I guess I would have to be a good boy. You can't spell a subscription without sub, true. Ow. Sabzi raises a very good point that I cannot spell sub without subscription. That is true. Thankfully, my tier rate seems to be just right to be killing these dudes without, like, with minimal damage to myself. You're a substandard. Aww. Come on, don't be like that. I can't get those no matter what. Let's go see. So now that we've gotten a, now that we've gotten a planetarium, we can switch and start getting our item rooms, or at least seeing what's in them. Because, like, we don't have to worry about it anymore. So we can see what's in here. Epiphoria. Yeah, alright. Reminds me of a video I watched where a girl was, okay, you have 5 seconds to get a man soft. What do you do? And she goes, I lay his head on my lap and I tell him I'm proud of him and he's doing good enough. Yeah. See, I say things one moment, another moment she yells at me for being unhinged. True. And that's very true. All right, we're gonna pump up our tier rate for a minute. Before we go in here, because we want a really good tier rate right now. Jeffman, thank you for the gigantified emote. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, why did I use a bomb when I have Terra? That's stupid. That was stupid of me. Alright, let's see what's in here first. Dead Sea Scrolls? Really? And it was we need to go deeper. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. The garbagiest garbage. Ow. Ah, okay. I think that's enough for now. I think that's enough for now. We did a little bit more. We're closer to the end. I'm not playing very well. It's fine. It's fine.
This is an ad.
See, this is a hard game. Possibly the worst angel deal ever. Uh-huh. Ugh. I don't like that it's telling me that ads are starting soon, because that's fucking up my audio cues. Alright. Isaac do be like that. It do be like that. It's fine. It's fine. I was already running a little bit ragged. So yeah, I subcontract my push-ups to Hnetu. Jeffman, I didn't do all of them, so you're allowed to yell at me on Saturday, okay? Okay. Yeah, that was a really bad one. No, you're substantial. Love yourself or I will love you for you. Exactly. Get loved on, nerd lord. Let's find someone to raid. You would never? Oh. Let's find somebody to raid, chat. Who's alive that we can go say hello to? Who's alive that we can go say hello to? Thank you for coming and hanging out with me and spending time when I continue to not know what I'm gonna do. The plan for Saturday is to play Cult of the Lamb and start a new save file. The Cult of the Lamb, I want to start a new save file and prep for the DLC. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. So, you know, keep that in mind as a thing that we might do. That's the plan, at least, which means that you guys will get a chance. I'll have to set up the add-on again. I'll have to set the add-on up again, so that you guys can become a member of the cult. Always a pleasure to chill with me. Thank you. It means a lot. Let's see. Is there anybody else that's playing? I thought I dismissed those. I'm sorry. I dismissed the thing instead of stopped the ads. That's on me. I'm sorry. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Sabzi, do you have any ideas on who we should raid? Do you have any ideas? Because I don't know who we should raid. I'm not sure who we should raid. We could raid Lexi. Oh shit, wait, we're gonna raid Lexi. She's playing Neon White. I didn't realize she was playing Neon White. I fucking love Neon
This is
White.
an ad.
Neon White is fan-goddamn-tastic. I didn't realize that's what she was playing. So we're gonna raid Lexi. Easy choice, easy choice. She's also wearing a slutty dress today. And we love slutty dresses, chat. So yeah, we're gonna be back on, we're gonna be back on Saturday. The plan is to play Cult of the Lamb and have a good time with it. Here are my socials. I have a Discord. I make announcements whenever I go live. I have a Blue Sky. I also make an announcement when I go live. I have a YouTube and a TikTok, where I post stuff pretty much every day. I do a short every day, and YouTube gets a video pretty much every day. Occasionally, there's a lull, but meh. It's usually a scheduling problem. Have a good night. I will see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your week, and if you are in the path of the big winter storm, please be safe, okay? Be prepared, and don't take any unnecessary risks, alright? I'm fine. I'm leaving! Copy and paste the raid message. I'll see you on Saturday. Good night, everybody. You're all awesome. Keep being amazing. Bye-bye. Bastards.